How you guys doing? Just cooking a little bit of dinner. Good boy, Bodie. Bodie chowed down on a bunch of hot dogs already. They're not the Bar S Franks. They're the Johnsonville smoke brats. They're pretty good stuff. You just being spoiled, aren't you? Just cooking on one of my bushcraft cook stoves. Kind of let it go out a little bit. Hey, thanks for coming in. Thanks for joining my live stream. I got to get this thing going again. I put it out accidentally by letting the little tiny. He's got a few coals in there. We'll get it going again. I let it go out, Bodie. I'm not supposed to do that. Hey, you guys doing tonight? Thanks for joining my live. We're just cooking up some hamburgers. Simple hamburgers, but I let the flame go out. We had some coals, but it burned so hot in there that it burned them all out, or burned up all my coals. So we're going again. This is my little bushcraft stove. One of them anyway. I got a whole bunch. I like to use Celtic sea salt when I'm cooking meat. How you doing, Antrian? Thanks for stopping in. Weather's dipping into the 30s tonight here, kinda. Oh, my eyes. Bodie's like you. Had one job. Like you had one job. Still got some in there. Going on. Yeah, this is just a small little bushcraft stove, but I like it. Just having some beef steaks tonight. Just kind of eating light. Bodie's been eating all these sausage hot dogs, these Johnson hot dogs. These smoked brats, he likes those, but party foul. That's all good. It's my bad. I knew I shouldn't have put that up there. I've got a couple little stoves I was going to use, but this is another one of my little bushcraft stoves. That cooks really good too. It's just I've got to find my metal pan that goes on the bottom of it, so I don't have a bunch of ash landing on the table. Yeah, the flame's got to die down a little bit. Don't want to overdo it. Yeah, my dog likes brats too. I try to get the skinless ones, huh? I've never heard about the skinless ones. Never seen any. Hey man, Els 9942. Hey man, hope all is well. What's the weather temperatures like there right now? I'll have to get off the live to find out, but I think it was, if I remember right, let's see. I think it was in the 60s today. I think that might be a little pink inside still. Just a little bit. I'm not going to let this one die down this time. Just put a few of them in there just to keep it going. Don't want it to die out on me again like it did before. Sorry, Bodie. I'll put some more in that corner over there. We don't have any in that corner. Hey, buddy, it's all right, buddy. You don't have to get up. Yeah, I haven't watched your mini cabin build videos yet, but I assume you have a good heater. Yep, I got a wood burning stove inside, so they've got I've also got a firebox in there, so you just feed the firebox, and then you don't have to go out to go get your firewood. It's all just right there, so you can close the doors and open up the dampener and put a fire in the fireplace. Yeah, check it out. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we had I was in there not too long ago when the temperatures were so freaking cold. We had ice storms, and it was burning me out of there. It was so hot. That little stove works really good in there. Yeah. Nice. And trying. Thanks for joining my live stream, guys. I'm just cooking a few hamburgers. Nothing really fancy tonight. Now we got it to where it's got coals in the bottom of it. It didn't have any coals. It was getting too hot, burning everything out. There we go. We just cut this hamburger and see what it looks like on the inside. Not bad. Cooked pretty good. Just got to keep flipping it. Might have burned a little bit, but it's not bad. I'd rather have it a little bit cooked than have blood on that inside. I guess it's not too bad though. What are you guys up to tonight? Oh yeah, that's cooked good. Nothing like just hamburger with Salt and pepper. Oh, I'm actually going to score those. Ooh, that's hot. How you guys doing? Redneck Builds, hey, how you doing? Thanks for all those hands that were waving. How you doing tonight? Nope, I'm close to it though. What do you try to throw cheese on? Yeah, I actually do have some cheese right here. Extra sharp cheese, but I was gonna slice them up and throw them on the hamburger, but I put seasoning. I want to taste this. Oh wow, that's good. Beefsteak burgers, Angus. But these ones have salt and pepper on them. I let it go again. It's all good though. Yeah, right on. That'd be cool. Just gonna throw some cardboard in there and get that fire going again. Still got the coals in there, but not cooking very fast. So. Hi, buddy. Thanks, Bodie. Thanks, Bodie boy. And let it go out too much. Bodie's over here eating all my sticks that I put out there. All right, Bodie, let it go out again. Yeah, you got to keep this fed, or it'll go out on you. These little bushcraft stoves like that, they burn so hot. Oh, this one doesn't have a bellow in it. Oh no, it doesn't. I've got a few of these things. One of them's got a bellow in it, so I can blow into the stove a little easier, but now where'd it go? There we go. I might have to just put some matches on it. I tried. End up blowing the thing out. Yeah. Bodie, you're eating all my sticks. What are you doing? Can I have that one at least? It works as good as you, or as long as you feed it. Keep it fed. You're eating all my sticks, dude. I'm just having fun tonight. I could pull out the other stove and cook on it, but this is fun. What are you doing, Bodie? Throwing rocks? As long as that thing don't try to roll off. How you doing, Mason? Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. I'm just messing around on this little bushcraft stove. Oh, nope, nope, nope. They like to roll around, roll around. Because it got so hot, it kind of beveled the metal. That's some dang good. That's some good Angus, though. I've been feeding Bodie all night, all day. He's already eaten like 5 of these hot dogs. And he gets to sleep in the hot tent with me tonight. Yo, bro, I spotted lion. How you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. I'm just cooking on some bushcraft stoves and eating simple. Right, Bodie? Right, buddy boy? Nothing too fancy. Yeah, I have. Yep, I like it. I like them both. Salmon, that's really good. Deer burgers, yeah, my brother makes all that kind of stuff. He's more of a hunter than I am. I think that's good enough. I don't need them cooked too much. And dig a hole in the backyard, and then I sit inside the hole pretending to be a carrot. I'll let them cool down, then I'll give you your hot dogs, buddy. Don't worry. Gee whiz. I didn't want to bend the metal like that. I just want to burn it off a little bit. Your dog loves salmon. So I try to pack a lot of those brats when you go camping. Makes for some good meals. Yes, it does. It really does. I think it's too hot still. It's too hot. I don't want to burn your mouth, bud. I don't want you to burn your mouth. You know, I don't know, but they're pretty cheap. I think that stove only cost me like $10. It is a pretty cool stove, though. It is pretty cool. I got a few of them like that. Just fun to kind of cook slow and not good all fancy and everything. I was going to get some beans and throw some beans in this pot that I've got right here, and then throw some baked beans in there. What's wrong, Bodie? What's the matter? Gets really hot though. It does the job. They'll cook anything on there. What are you guys up to tonight? What are you guys watching from? MBE first. Hey, yo, what's up? What's going on? We're just cooking some hamburgers and some hot dogs on a bushcraft little stove. Right? Here, buddy. It's not too hot anymore, but you want it? You want to wait? You want to wait for a minute? Let me put it down right there. But yeah, these are pretty cool. I'm going to have to burn all this off, though. I'm not going to sit there and scrub it. The rest of it is just grease. I can get all that off. I got the tent all set up inside and got my my cot going. Got my wood burning stove in there. Check out one of my check out my shorts. I just uploaded like 2 or 3 shorts so you guys can see the hot tent. Also, if you didn't see my live earlier today when I was setting it up, it's on there. I believe I made it public now, so you guys can go watch it. That looks delicious. Yeah, it is. It's really good. It's simple, nothing to it, man. It's just Angus beef steaks, beef steak burgers. But it cooked it really good. You just had to keep on flipping it so you didn't burn it, but they cooked all the way through. Man, you hogged that hot dog down like crazy, little Bodie. I put salt and pepper on the hamburgers, but yeah, they cooked really good. Not too much, not too burned. Plus, it's keeping me warm. This stuff is awesome. These little stoves. You got my. You started eating that stick. Yeah, you did. Don't drop anything in my hamburgers. But yeah, you can go back and watch my lives and watch me setting up that tent. What are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, Mr. Buddy? What are you doing? I've been feeding you all day. You're just nonstop. You're like a eating machine. You eat more than me, dude. You're gonna be huge in no time. It's going to keep this going because I might want to eat some more hamburgers once I eat these ones, but I'm going to cook Bodie one too. I'm just not going to put any salt and pepper on it so you don't get a upset stomach or anything. Thanks for joining my live stream though, guys. Let me know where you guys are coming, where you're watching from. Sour. Hey, thanks for joining my live stream. I don't know, man. Maybe this guy knows something. Just do a little bushcraft cooking on this little stove. Nothing else to do tonight. So me and Bodie are hanging out and just on it. Right, Bodie? I'm going to get you some hamburger in a minute. Let me get this thing going again. And then I'll get you some. I was going to use a little bit bigger sticks. But I can't seem to bust that one too easily. No, that's not going to break. That's too rubbery. Watch your nose. I know you want to help, but I don't want to bust your nose. Come on. I grabbed the wrong stick. You're trying to help me. We'll use a little bit bigger sticks on that one. Whew, that's hot in there. Just grab like that and just... Watch your face, dude. And then I'm going to have fun cleaning that. That's if I watch what I'm doing here. That was a woodpecker. That's one of them redhead woodpeckers that make that sound. Cool woodpeckers. Oh, that's right, Bodie. Here you go. Here's your other dog. Here's your other dog. I know you like them. I didn't overcook it. Hey, right on. Hey, thanks for joining my live stream, Amber. Good to see you. That's another reason why I'm not keeping on or keep on getting the stove. You'd have to clean it. That's okay. I'll just burn all that off, and then I just take it and scrub it, and then it's easier. But just let it all burn off. Okay, Bodie, I won't put any salt and pepper on this one. And I'll give this one to you. If I can put it on there without dropping it off. These are just beefsteak burgers, Angus. There, I'm not going to put any salt and pepper on there. That way you can eat that one. Oh, that's going to be too hard to bust. That's what I needed. I need this other end where it's smaller. Yeah, someone's shooting off a gun or something over there. Maybe it's fireworks. Yeah, those are fireworks. Your team lost by 1 point. I'm sad now. That's too bad. It's too bad, Amber. Bodie's scarfing those dogs. He is. He ate them too fast. So I'm just going to throw him on a hamburger and he can eat that. If you're just coming in, I'm just cooking on this little bushcraft stove that I've got. I've got a bunch of these little things, but these are pretty cool. Oh, Bigfoots. No Bigfoots in this area right now. If there are, they're pretty reclusive. Right, Bodie? We heard something last night, but what? What's the matter? Oh, you hear the guns? It's okay. Those are just gunshots. Those are fireworks, I mean. It's okay. What, do you see something over there? You see something over there? No? Gotta get this. I gotta feed more. Feed the fire more, bud. Otherwise, there we go. I gotta move it over here, though. Otherwise, it's only gonna heat up on one side. That's a crazy woodpecker. That's, what's that bird? That Woody woodpecker? That's who that is. It's Woody the woodpecker. Oh, there's nothing over there. There's nothing over there. Quit trying to scare everybody. Bodie boy. You hear something over there? I guess there is something over there. But I don't know what it is. Bodie hears it. I hear it, but I don't see it. What is it, Bodie? Bodie sees something off in the woods. He's just staring in the... Look at him staring in the woods. Should I go over there and look over the hill? There's like a hill that goes out like this, and then it drops straight off, and he's just staring over in that area, from that direction. Let me go look on that side, see if I need to pull my gun out. Oh. I don't know what it was, dude. It might be just a deer. It might just be a deer down there. I gotta get a drink. I gotta get a drink, Mr. Bowie boy. I gotta get a drink. Uh-oh. I can't ignore your hamburger, dude. I'm gonna burn the shiest out of it. I don't want to do that. Oh, it still looks good. Oh. Yeah, we got the hot tent all set up. Looks pretty good. I can't wait to get in there and see what it looks like at night. I could string some lights across there to the trailer, but that's all right. We got enough lights that are hanging up on the inside. It'll look pretty cool. Right, Bodie? Bodie will let me know if anybody's on the outside, that's for sure. Hey, Bodie, I'm going to make the last hamburger, too, since we're going to be heading back to town tomorrow. Let me read a few more of these comments. Yeah, it is. But it still looks pretty good. It just looks like it's roasting it, but it's doing its job. I just got to keep on flipping it. Bodie, don't eat my sticks, dude. Please. Can you not eat my sticks too much? Leave me some sticks so I can cook. Dude, I still got one more burger and you're eating all the sticks. He loves his sticks. I don't know why. Dogs like sticks, though. He'll actually eat the dang things, too. I wish I was in my backyard. I wish my backyard looked this good. Nope, we're out in the Ozarks. We're about just under a quarter mile away from the lake. Lake of the Ozarks. I let that thing die down a little bit. Gee whiz. Now what do you see, Bodie? What do you see out there? English. I gotta understand what you're saying. What you're seeing. That's frame broiled, man. Nice backyard. Yo, Josh, what type of model is that grill? What I'll do is I'll have to look it up online and see, or on my phone and see where I got it from, what it's called. When it came, it didn't have a name on the package. It just came in one of these. So it's just a bushcraft stove. You can get these stoves. I don't know if I got this one off of Amazon or if I got it off of Temu. They sell the same exact stove, though. It don't matter if it's Temu. I got a lot of stoves like this off of Temu. It's not all garbage that they sell. It's the same exact one that Amazon sold, but Amazon wants a lot of money for their stuff, so got to make that billionaire a trillionaire. So he sucks. I'm not going to pay their prices. If Temu will sell the same thing, I'll buy it off Temu. That tent right there came from Temu, and it's really cool. Check out my other live stream. You guys will see it when I was putting it all together, setting it up. My backyard. I wish my backyard was right. Man, that'd be awesome. I do have land, so I guess this is part of my backyard. But I live about an hour away from here. That is a woodpecker. He's talking to the other woodpecker. Bodie's first sounds out here. That's a well-behaved dog. He is a little Rottweiler pup. Little puppy dog. Yeah. He thinks I'm a little bit crazy talking into the phone every night. It's all good, though. Don't burn my awning. Come on. This isn't Burger King. This is real charbroiled right here. But it's not burned. It still has... Ay, ay, ay. I'm making a mess. Take it easy. Take it easy. I'm going to let it die down a little bit so I don't kill that one. Hey, thanks for joining my live stream, guys. Let me know where you're watching from. I'm down in the Ozarks, down in Missouri, close to the lake. Hit that like button. It really helps out the channel. It looks like you guys are doing pretty good, though. Nobody has to tell you anything. Hey, bro, could you send me some money? Please, I want to start a gaming channel. Bro, please help me. Right on. Don't worry, Bodie boy. It's just a flame. Got to keep it out of the fire, though. I don't want to burn your burger. Did Bodie eat his burger yet? No, I'm still cooking it. Oh, it's probably good now. It sure is juicy. Sure is a juicy Angus burger. I'm going to attempt to cook another one, but I gotta have salt and pepper on mine. Get that sea salt, huh? Get that Celtic sea salt. Celtic sea salt. What is it, bud? Yours is cooling down. I'm not going to get it too hot. And this has a lot of pepper on it. You can't have all the stick. I get some of it. I gotta have some of it, dude. Watch your face. Sorry about that, buddy. Don't eat that. Come on, come on, come on. Hey, I need that one. Bodie boy. You're eating all my sticks. Hey, Bodie, I think the guy asked if your name was Trump. Hey, Bodie, can I have that one? Can I have one? Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to do anything to you. It might be good for a little while. How big is the campground that you're at? I believe there's 5 campgrounds right here. I'm on a tripod, so it's kind of hard to spin it around. I don't want to lose my signal either. So there's a couple more down that way. There's 2 down that way, and then there's 2 down this way. And I'm in the middle. But yeah, I got a box full of firewood in there. And so I'll feed that wood-burning stove, get it nice and warm. It's starting to get a little bit chilly tonight. But it's going to be nice. I got a big old box full of wood that I cut with my little chainsaw. So just got to put this stuff on the table away behind me so the coons don't get into it. And then we can go and crawl in there and start that wood-burning stove up. Josh, what is your pit bull's dog's name at home? It's Bruiser. Bodie and Bruiser. Dang, that one looks good. Yep. I'm gonna bring Bruiser with me so you guys can see Bruiser. Come on, come on, come on. I gotta have my pepper on there. Why is it not coming out? Now it's starting to freaking cook the heck out of it too fast. Come on, come on. Yeah, Bruiser, he's an awesome dog too. Get some Celtic sea salt on there. Celtic sea salt. Not making shit up. And I love this sea salt. It is so good. Oh, burn my hand, dadgummit. I gotta find a trash for this. I got one more hot dog in there. Got one more hot dog, bud. No. I'm making a big mess with the grease. But that's alright. I'll keep the sticks in here. It's keeping me warm. Keeping Bodie a little bit warm. I don't think it's keeping him very warm, but it's keeping me warm. And it'll make it easier to clean it when I'm done. I'll most likely burn it all off, then I'll soak it, and then it all comes apart. So it has all a bunch of pieces. It comes completely apart. Bodie. Dang it. Slow down, slow down. Bodie, I think your hamburger is warm enough. Cool enough. See, his is cooked pretty good. You want it? You want it? It's a little bit warm, but we'll put it right there for you. Yeah, he doesn't get any salt and pepper on his burger, just me. His is just plain meat. I gotta turn these lights on. It's getting dark too fast on me. It's getting dark faster tonight than it was last night. We got clear skies, it seems like. At least it seems like it. Probably not, but it just seems like it. It's still not ready for cheese, but cheese does sound good. I can cut it thin enough. Butchered that piece. But yeah, it'll clean up pretty good. Dang, that's good cheese. Extra sharp. It's really good cheese. Did you like that burger, dude? I think you did. You ate it so fast. Yeah, it's getting dark out here. I'm gonna have to turn some lights on. You okay, buddy? I'm just cutting up some pieces of cheese. That way I can put it on the burger. There, want to try a piece? Want to try a piece of cheese? You like cheese. What we cooking? We're just cooking some Angus burgers and we had some brats, some smoked brats. We're just cooking on this little bushcraft stove. Let this flame die down while I'm cooking the rest of this hamburger, and then I'll put some more in there to burn all the stuff off the grill or off the stove. Did you like the cheese, buddy? It's starting to get cold. Dadgum. Going real slow when I cut that cheese. Here you go, buddy. Come over here. Come over here. Let everybody see you. Come over here. Come over here. You're a good dog. You're a good doggy, aren't you? Yeah, that's really good cheese. I've always liked sharp cheese. No, don't cook it too much more. That's it. Dang it, I ripped the bag. Anyways, I got some plastic bags. I'll put that in. Medium well for you. Yes, cheese and bacon. Oh, I should have got out the bacon, but I pretty much cooked all the bacon except for what's in the new package. So bacon would be so good. Yeah, it would. Right on. I'm glad you guys are with me tonight. Bodie ate all of his hamburger. I got one more brat. I guess I could. What is it, Bodie? What is it, boy? I'm not going to score that one. I'm just going to leave it like that. Bodie, what is it? What are you looking at over there, bud? Got to keep all my garbage together. Hope you enjoy it. Yeah, it's good. It's going to be really good. I'm actually just heating up my other piece of burger. Got some Angus steak burgers tonight. But I think Bodie was eating. I'm going to take this off. This is done. Bodie was eating all my sticks. So I couldn't cook. I was letting it burn out. Bodie. What's wrong, Bodie? What's going on, buddy? What's going on, Bodie? Oh. What's going on, Bodie? Why are you looking like you're hiding from something? Just got to keep this going a little bit. Ouch! Keep it fed. Just touch my knuckle on that side of the metal. It's hot. We'll go there and light up my tiki lights. Ah, freak. Turn these other lights on. I gotta turn these other candles on too. So let me just get this I wanted to eat my burger while it was nice and warm too. Unlike last time, I ate it cold. What is it, Bodie? Are you just trying to scare yourself? Oh no, don't you freaking fall out on me. There we go. The leg was trying to kick out. Come on. I'm going to stop this in there. I don't care. I got to get that flame going again. I don't know what Bodie's watching. You guys, is it too dark on your end or is it still okay? What is it, Bodie? Why are you just sitting there looking like you're so scared or something? Come on, start it. Shit, that's burning my eyes. Yeah. All right, I'm going to throw some lights on. While that's, there's a lot of wood in there. What is it, Bodie? Go get the light turned on real quick. Oh my gosh, that smoke burned my eyes out. Oh. You're just hearing people down at the lake, bud. But let me get some lights on. Everybody says it's dark out here. I gotta put away a bunch of stuff too. Shoot. Done forgot about that. Get out of here, flies. If there's any flies, get out of here. Bodie, don't get me all tangled up in this cord real quick. Where are my matches at? I'm gonna get these other lights going too. Oh. There we go. Got some tikis going. Dude, you pulled them sticks right over here where we're walking. Yeah. Is that a little better? I got to get this fire going. Where's my cardboard? Cardboard works really good. It's getting kind of chilly too, especially now that this little fire went out. Come on. Let's throw a match in there. Got my tikis lit. That kind of helps out with the light. We'll get this going here in a second. Throwing some cardboard in there. Pretty cool. All I gotta do is just wipe this table down. It's made out of metal, so it's not too bad. There you go. see Bodie? He won't take his eyes off them woods over there. I think you hear those people at the lake. I assume his lights are solar or battery. Yeah, they're LEDs. But I can throw some light. You guys want to see a really cool light? I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't lose my signal. I know I can go up higher than that. Let me know if you guys seen this light before. I was gonna eat my hamburger warm too, and now I'm gonna eat it cold. We'll throw some lights on. You guys can't see it, but there's some light. That's daylight now. That's no fun. That's too bright. Where's that amber light? It's a little better. I gotta get this little wood burning stove going again. Oh, come on. Well, why didn't you start up earlier like that? Just barely touched it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, I just dropped it. It's all right. It's not for me, but it didn't stay down there very long anyways. We'll burn off any sticks that are on it. This used to be flat, but ever since the heat hit it, it just bowed like crazy. Bodie, you're tired, dude. You want to go in the camp and sleep, the tent? Runaway dog, yeah. It's all good, right, guys? Yeah. Look at you, just want to roll off there. And I heated that up. Now it's cold. This hamburger is probably not too cold. Oh, it's cooked perfect too. I'm using my hands. I don't care. I don't care. That's cooked good, guys. You probably can't see it, but not pink inside. It's just perfect. Oh, wow. That's good. Oh my gosh, that's good. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Wow. Yeah, the cheese makes it taste so much better. Yep, 5 second rules, all good. Yo, what's good? I'm back. Caden, hey, thanks for joining us tonight. This dude's. Is that Antrian? How you doing? 5 second rule, yeah, 5 second rule, definitely. Caden, yes, if you can afford to live within walking distance, then it's probably too bad. I don't think I live in town. I'm going to try be in every live stream for support. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. This is good. This is a really good Angus burger. You okay, Bodie? You got a bed inside the crate if you want to go lay down, and I'll put you in the hot tent when I get done eating. He's so tired. It's because you play too much every day. He's not used to this, man. When we get home, he goes crazy. He has more energy at home. Out here, he's just like sleeping, sitting up, and he has no energy. Yo, there is something within white eyes. Yeah, in the back. I'm not lying. Look at him. You okay? You okay? Yeah? You tired? You want to go home tomorrow? Yeah, we're gonna be heading home tomorrow morning. I just got to put everything up and we'll head home. Just wanted to try out that huge tent. That's pretty cool. I mean, I've got bigger tents, but that's a good sized tent. Where's my drink? There it is. You're not eating that burger on the bun? No, nope, not tonight. I just had hot dog buns, but I didn't even get them out for the hot dogs. Yeah, I can do that. One of my tiki torch went out. Darn it. Oh well, it's all good. Yeah, I'll do that. Are you okay? This hot dog's done, bro. That's done enough for Brody. For Bodie. Can't really see it, but yeah, it's done. Now I just got to feed this thing and burn all that stuff off there. Ugh. That is a dang good burger. Buns or no buns, that's a good burger. Wow. That flavor is crazy, especially with cheese. Do any bushcraft cooking with these types of stoves? Only got one tiki light going right there. I think Bodie wants to go in his little. He fell over. You see? He fell over. You okay? Bodie, you okay? Look, dude. You don't need to be laying on the rocks. Come here. I'll move these sticks. I know you want the sticks. Come here. Get these sticks out of the way. Or these rocks, I mean. You don't need to be laying on the rocks. Here. We'll go inside in the cabin. Right here. Go lay down right here. It's a little bit softer. Go on. There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just lay down right there, bud. Now he's got all the energy. He literally fell down right there. It's okay. We're gonna go in the tent pretty soon because I'm gonna get the wood burning stove going in there. And then I'm gonna try to set up the the phone inside the hot tent so I can do a live in there maybe. Long as I have the signal. But I don't know if I'm gonna do it right away. I gotta put a bunch of stuff away. And then that way I don't have to worry about coons walking off with something that I don't want them to take. Because they will. They'll grab something and run off with it, and then you won't find it, or you'll find it all chewed up. I'm here but exhausted. Can't hardly keep eyes open, but wanted to stop by. Hey, thanks for stopping by. How you doing? If you got to go to bed, it's all good. I'll do another live tomorrow, and I'm gonna try to do one. I don't know. We'll have to see if I'll do one later tonight. But I got to get the wood burning stove all going. I got to put a bunch of stuff away, and then get Bodie in there too. Right on. Hey, thanks for your comment. Thanks for stopping in, everybody, though. I do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Hope you guys come visit me every time I do a live. Oh, I'm just going to burn this thing down and get all the grease off burnt on this thing. Makes it easier to clean it up. The soot will just scrub right off with an SOS or one of those green pads. I got one over on the tailgate, but I'm not cleaning that thing until I get home where I can actually take it inside and clean it. Sounds like we got some people partying on the lake. Man, that is such a good hamburger. I don't want to waste it. It's nice and juicy still. Yeah, still warm too. Bodie, do you want that hot dog? Bodie? Bodie. He's asleep if he's not answering me. See, he's asleep. Bodie. He's out. Does he fall often like that? No, just when he stays up all day long and tries to stay up as long as he can, then he just gets real tired, but he usually lays down. I'll eat your hot dog if you don't want it then. I gotta hurry up and eat so I can pick up though. It's getting cold. Poor guy. He was playing so hard. Yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll see you later. Have a good night. Sleep tight. Get some rest. Sounds like you definitely need it. We'll be back on tomorrow. I'll be home. We'll do a live tomorrow. Thanks for stopping in, though. Go for and have a good night. Thanks for stopping in, everybody. What is that, Bayu Buns? Yeah, I might go get my jacket on. I'm from Arizona, so the littlest heat or cold, man, I get cold. Okay, catch you tomorrow. You have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for saying hi, though. I appreciate it. Come on, start up. It's trying. It's trying to. What the heck is blowing in from the bottom? I'm gonna go through this whole daggum thing. Why are you blowing out? Don't blow my smacks out. Loopy, the video editor, 2026. How you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. We're down in the Ozarks, just doing some bushcraft cooking on a little bushcraft grill or stove. I'm just done cooking, so I'm just gonna try to get it lit up again and then burn all this grease off. If it'll even light, it's just sitting there smoking. It's okay, Bodie. It's just me. Just keep sleeping. You'll be all right. We'll go in the hot tent here in a little bit. In a few. I gotta start get my jacket on and start putting stuff away. Bodie, you all right? You're sleeping with your eyes open, dude. One of your eyes. That was kind of weird. Never seen you do that. Yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. So if you guys got to take off, it's all good. I'm going to end up closing the stream down anyways. Been on for an hour and 34 minutes. So I just want to get all this stuff picked up. And that way I can get Bodie in the hot tent as quick as I can. So yeah, I'll stream tomorrow. And you guys have a good night. Thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. Yeah, hit me up tomorrow. I'm going to be leaving here in the morning after I get everything packed up. Me and Bodie are going back home. Hi, good night. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for stopping in, though, everybody. Jasmine, thanks for stopping in, everybody. Amber, oh, that one went by. Sorry if I missed your message. I do apologize. The bike Plug. Hey, thanks for stopping in. What's that say? Where are you, pal? I'm down in the Ozarks, down in the in Missouri, pretty close to the Lake of the Ozarks. But I will stream tomorrow, and I appreciate everybody that's in here. Yep, we're doing the camping adventure, me and Bodie. He's zonked out though, so I got to get everything put away before it gets too cold and get Bodie in that hot tent that we've got over here. I've got a cabin, but I put up a blow up hot tent. I don't know if you guys can see it with the smoke. So we'll get in there, and I got a wood burning stove in there. We'll get the stove lit. Got a box full of wood in there waiting for us. I can probably save that stuff for Bodie tomorrow. Dang it. I'm not messing around anymore. I'm going to get this thing lit. I got to get it lit so I can get all this stuff burned off. There we go. Keep that going. Get all this stuff burned off. Best I can anyway. If I can see. Wow, look at that grease. I want to put it back in there, I guess, if I'm burning it off. So I'm going to start picking up all this stuff. I'll let the live stream go for a little bit. Hopefully don't burn my phone. I get my phone back. I got to put some of this stuff away so the coons don't get it. Oh my gosh, it's cold. Getting cold anyway. Whoops. Well, it's paper anyway. Probably get the other wood burning stove going too. Oh, dadgum. Oh, it's cold. At least it's cold for me. I don't know about Bodie. He's probably fine, but kind of cold for me. We'll save the steaks for when we get home. I don't think Bodie would want them anyways. Kind of zonked out. It's still going over there? How is that? How is that solar power going still? That's crazy. Oh. It's okay, Bodie. I'm just trying to pick up some stuff. I was going to use my fire pit tonight. This really cool fire pit, but we'll do that another night. We'll do it on another camp out. It's like a tornado kind of stove. Little bushcraft stove. I got a lot of that stuff. That kind of stuff. Pretty cool. Don't burn my back. Feels great though. Yeah, that feels dang good. Good boy, Bodie. Don't worry. You can lay down. You don't have to worry. You don't have to get up. I'll do all the pickup stuff. Yeah, I'll do all the picking up. You just lay down, relax. Don't stress out, dude. Lay down. You okay? Lay down. You're okay, Bodie. You're okay, Bodie boy. Don't get close to that fire. I don't think your leash can even reach that over there. Hey, did you have a nice little nap, dude? Did you have a nice little nap? Didn't even get to use my fire. Oh well, we'll do it next time. Not too much more to get. That would be bug. What were you? Some kind of flying bug. Get off my neck, dude. What is that? Big old fly. Should do it flying around at night. You're okay, Bodie. You're okay, Bodie. You're okay, bud. It's just jet skiing on the lake. That's what that noise is. You're all right. You're okay. Oh. Yeah, you're all right. We're gonna get this dried off though. I'm gonna go ahead and end this live stream, guys. Not much else going on, but trying to put this stuff away. But what was that? A ferro rod. You guys have a good night. It looks like 7 people are in here. I guess you guys can hang out for a little bit if you guys want. Oh, man. I just got to put all this stuff away. Yeah. Hey, guys. Okay, we'll just continue it then. I'm just letting all this stuff burn off this little stove, and that way it can. Oh, that's where that goes. That way, okay, I need both of those. That way, it's a little bit easier to clean. Get it all burned off. You guys can enjoy this light that I have out here. Oh, my back. Oh, my gosh. My back is bad. We'll go grab my. You stay right there, Bodie. I'm gonna go grab the solar power equipment. It's all right. I made that noise, Bodie. I made that noise when I slammed the door on the truck. Oh, oh, shoot. It's okay, Bodie. It's okay, bud. I just got to put this stuff away. I'm just right here. I got all the solar power stuff still out, so I got to put it away, bud. I know you probably don't understand, but I got to put all this stuff away. Get the drone put away. You're okay, buddy. You're okay, buddy. I'm working fast. You're okay. Hey, boy. Hey, boy. Hey, buddy boy. Oh my gosh. There we go. It's okay, Bodie. It's okay, buddy boy. Yeah, you can hear those people down there at the lake. Okay, that's not gonna work. I gotta make this a lot better. This shit's heavy. Yeah, gum. Gotta put it down in there right. There we go. What just fell out? Oh, soap. We don't need that spilling. Don't worry, bud. It's okay. It didn't spill out all. I didn't spill any of it, actually. What are you doing, bud? Now I can hear that owl. That was pretty cool. Oh, we'll just leave this one. What's this one? Darn. Bodie, no. No, buddy. Okay, bud. You don't need to get in there, though. Good boy. Good boy. Bodie, what are you doing, bud? What are you doing? I'm just trying to get cleaned up. You hear that owl? Yeah, we got a hooter out there. You got one of those barred owls. Or is that a... That might be a barred owl. I'll leave the water out for you, Bodie. I need to put those things, though, this stuff in the tent. Stay right with the stuff in the tent. I'm gonna put that other side down though, because I got another side over here. must have been the wrong kind of tiki material. Wrong kind of rope. Because that tiki went out. And it looks like the wick melted differently. Not like the normal wick. So we'll just put this back in here. Get a better wick for that one. Get my bear mace, put it in there. Alright, guys. I'm gonna get this really tight. Hey, Bodie, are you awake? You want this hot dog? You want this hot dog? Yeah? Oh, wow. You must be hungry. Put these sticks in the fire pit while we're here. That's a good piece for the wood burning stove inside the tent. I cut all these pieces for that. What's all the fireworks for, I wonder? A lot of people lighting off fireworks. Did I miss something? Did I miss something, Bodie? They having a party with us? Huh? Is that what they're doing? I'll just leave that there for right now. Oh my gosh. I didn't even light my candles. I didn't even light my candles. Okay. More garbage. You need more water? Here you go, buddy. Here you go, buddy. Looks like you had water in there, but there's some more for you anyway. We'll go put this stuff in the truck. No, Bodie, there's nothing in here, bud. Nope. No, there's nothing in there. Yeah, I gave you everything else. You want me to try to find you something? I don't think you want it though. It's too late, isn't it? It's too late. I got another piece of hamburger. You want a piece of hamburger? You want one of these? You're not gonna want one of these though. Tire fat. You'll just leave it on the ground. We'll give it to you tomorrow when you'll want to eat it. Here, come here. Come here, Bodie. Bodie. Hamburger? No? No? Are you sure? Come on, dude. What doggy don't like hamburgers? What doggy don't like hamburgers? I guess I could just wipe those down for a minute. Oh my gosh. Oh. Amber's still here, huh? Muslims Game says, hey, how you guys doing? Owls are cool. Yeah, hi. Noah Gamer, hey, how you doing? Bodie can help with cleanup. Oh my gosh, do I have cleanup. You said it. I had all my solar power stuff still out, and I was like, oh my gosh. I gotta get it all put away. Still gotta do dishes later. At least I can wipe the grease off of these ones. Makes it a little easier, I guess. Still here. Hey, how you doing? Bayou Dan? Dane? Is that Bo? Let's see. Michael, hey, how you doing? I'm back. Josh, hey, how you doing? I'm back too. I've been here the whole time. I just been cleaning up. What is it, Bodie? You're starting to worry me, man. You're looking off to that side, and it's pretty crazy how long you've been sitting there staring out in the woods. Got like people lighting off fireworks. Did I miss something, guys? What's going on tonight? Why would there be fireworks? What are we celebrating? We celebrating anything? Got fireworks in all directions going out here. Oh man. It's just fireworks, bud. I know that fireworks scare dogs because they got such sensitive ears. I know, buddy. I'm so sorry. Those guys aren't nice. Those guys aren't nice, are they? Good to see everybody in here. Hey, River City, how you doing? Yeah, I'm still in here. I'm just cleaning up camp. Just got done with dinner and it got too late and I didn't put anything away, so I'm just putting a bunch of stuff away. Got my hot tent set up though, so check out my live stream. I've got one up. I've got one on my channel when I was putting it all together. Right on. Yeah, I'm doing really good. Just out here in the Ozarks. Hopefully I don't mess up the stream now that I moved the phone everywhere. Hope I didn't just now kill the signal again. It's been so sensitive lately. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good though. Just did a lot of stuff. I got the hot tent up and got everything in there. The cot, the bed, the hot wood burning stove, box full of logs. So I'm just cleaning up right now, and then we're going to head in there and get the wood burning stove going. It's a little bit chilly. It's not too bad though. You don't have to wear a jacket. This is like a light jacket, but it's got a little bit chilly there for a second, but it was windy too. Started getting a little bit breezy. But I'm just cleaning up dishes and doing what I can to clean up. I cooked on some bushcraft stuff, so I gotta take it all apart and clean it up. These streams are getting better and better. Right on. Yeah, I hope so. I mean, I guess you guys would be a better judge of that. I'm just doing what I have to do out here, but I'm having a dang good time though. Right on. You are still here. Yeah, this has been fun. Been a lot of fun. Is that the right one for that? Yeah, I think so. Or is this the one for that? And this one's for that one because it's smaller. But yeah, it's fun. I can't wait to get in that hot tent though. It's pretty cool. Check out my live stream earlier when I was setting it up. It's pretty cool. It's a 10 by 10. But no, actually it's not. Actually, no, it's not. I lied. It's actually the bigger one. I remember now. I saw the 10 by 10 one, and I said, nah, I want to go with a little bit bigger one. So this one's a little bit bigger because I remember I got a 16 foot by 12 foot tarp on the ground. So a 16 by 12 foot tarp. And I've got, let me see if I can take my glasses off, I can see. Maybe a foot on both sides of the 16, so 14 foot. What is it, Bodie? It's an armadillo, dude. Look, it's an armadillo. It's not going to hurt us. That's what you're hearing. See, it's an armadillo. Get it, Bodie. Get it. Brr. Brr. Gotta teach you how to go after those things. Yeah, go and hunt. Look at Bodie. Sorry, guys. Check out Bodie. He's ready to go for the hunt. You know, they're so daggum loud. Sorry, guys. Those things are so loud. I had an armadillo come into the camp one night. I actually have it on one of my videos when I was out here. And it was running towards me, but it went in between a table and a tree. So it sounded like somebody was walking through the leaves, walking up to me really quick, and it just freaked me out. Because I didn't see what it was at first. And then I looked down, I was like, oh, it's just a daggum armadillo. It scared the crap out of me. Oh, man. I just put grease on my glasses. Hamburger grease. Yeah, I was hoping to blow this live up again, but we're kind of like coming down to the end of it where we got to go back into town. And maybe when I get back into town, we can do a really good live stream. Kind of pick up where we left off, where I can be on a little more. Talk to you guys, interact with you guys a little more. This one, I'm just trying to do some more, get some more time in, and just kind of let things go the way they're going, you know. I love doing live streams with you guys, though. You guys are awesome people. Every one of you guys are so freaking cool. Yeah, those armadillos, they just go right through the leaves like they've got a big old shell on their back, so they just make so much noise. It's just an armadillo, bud. You saw it now. That's your first armadillo. That's your very first armadillo. And they don't even have any teeth. They can't hurt you. But I guess if we were in the tent and we heard something that loud going through the leaves, we'd be like, what is that? Hey, get away from here. It's just a little harmless armadillo. Hey, the fire got going. Look at that. I just put a bunch of sticks on the fire, and now it's going. It's pretty good. It wasn't even smoking. But there's the hot tent all set up, all nice. Got the wood burning stove in there. Got my cot. Got my sleeping bag. Put a bed, what do they call that? Like a mattress, but it's not a mattress. It's like just a big bed pad, but it's like a thick bed pad. They're so comfortable. So I got that on the cot, and then I've got a pad underneath like a pad that you go hiking and throw in your tent when you're hiking, backpacking. It's rolled up, and then you just unroll it and put it out on the ground and lay on it. I've got that on the cot first, then I've got a sleeping pad, which is a big thick pad, really comfortable insulated pad, and then I've got the whole floor is insulated with insulating material so that it doesn't have any moisture come up from the ground, because even though that's a rubber floor, it still can still can have some water condensation on the floor. So we don't have to worry about that. I covered the whole floor with two great big old pieces of that, and it's like the same shiny type material that an emergency blanket's made out of, but it's insulated. So check out my live stream. You guys probably saw that. I'm making too much noise to have anybody or have any animal come in all threatening. Don't worry, Bodie. But yeah, these little stoves, bushcraft stoves, are so cool. Made 4 Angus burgers tonight, and a whole package of Johnson sausage brats. Bodie ate most of those. You didn't even share. I didn't even get one. You know that I didn't even get one. You ate that whole package. I think there's 6 of them in there. Yeah. But yeah, as soon as I get monetized, man, I'm heading out. I'm going to go do Canada and British Columbia and get out there in the real outdoors. It's kind of like Washington State when you go out in the back country, but it's worse. It's real thick. It's got grizzly bears up there, and I don't know how I'm gonna take a gun with me. I guess I won't be able to, but I guess you could if you were going on a hunt or something. I'd have to look into that. I don't want to go out there without it, but I want to meet some people out there, and I think it'd be pretty cool. But see, that whole stove is like this. Let's take it apart. Josh, how strong are you? I used to be a heck of a lot stronger. I'm still strong. I can still hold my own, but a bear is totally different than a human. Throw a big muscle man around like he's nothing. He'd kill you quicker than snot. Yep. Why? What's going on? One time when I was 5. A random cow showed up in our neighborhood with no owner. That's kind of cool. A big old cow in your, imagine, in your front yard. Like, don't look at me. I can be here. I'm a big cow. I'm here to eat your grass. This thing is still, shoot, that thing is still hot. I'm gonna have to take that home and scrub it. This light is making my beard look white. Yeah, ow! Dadgum. I guess I shouldn't, it's not ready to grab yet. Who all's in here? 3 people in here. Amber, you still in here? Michael, you in here? Who's still in here? 3 people still in here. I'm gonna get all this grease up, then we'll go through this paper towel in that garbage. Yeah, this one's a sweet little bush stove. That's my first time using this one. I gotta go dump this ash in the fireplace. There's a coal. There we go. Looks like we got a little coal in this thing though. Hurry up, get this stuff off the table. Oh man, that's grease right there for you. And I didn't bring any soap. Just soap for, well, I got soap, but not that kind of soap. Wow. Wow. Got grease all over my table. It's okay, it's all metal. Just wipes off, it's just messy. There we go. I'm gonna have to clean the other side of it too. Good job. Yeah, good work. Right on. Big, what's that big back? Beluga. Keep up the good work. Hey, thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're just cleaning up there. Then I can sit in front of the fire and get out some drinks. How strong? So, good to see whoever's in here. It's good to see you still here, though. I don't think that's gonna hurt anything, but I'm gonna go real quick and dump this in the fire over there. So this will cool off. I got some ash or some amber still in here. Oh, some coals, I mean. Oh, dadgummit. Just threw that stinking thing in there. Come on. I don't need that in there. I need that. There we go. I just threw this piece in there and I needed it. Oh. Man. Excuse me. Whew. That's got to be burned grease. That's all that is. Right on. I'm glad some of you guys are still in here. I'm gonna get most of this soot off. Get most of this ash off here, and then it'll be easier to clean it. Bodie's over here snoring. You're out again, dude. I'm glad he's sleeping, though. He used to sit there and stare at me and wonder why I'm still talking. And now he just ignores me and goes to sleep. How did this go in? I think this, oh yeah. I'll do a deep clean with this when I get home. It's mostly just grease, even after I cooked in it. My favorite hobby is drawing a tank fighting another tank. I used to be quite the artist back in school, back in high school. I also love my sculpturing class. I took pottery, and then I finished everything that I was supposed to make for pottery as far as pottery goes, and then she let me sculpt the rest of the year. So I sculptured some pretty sweet stuff. And I didn't realize I knew how to sculpt. How you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream. We're up pretty late tonight. We're just cleaning up after eating, and Bodie's crashed. He's pretty pooped again. Wait till we get home, and he's gonna. You know, the last time we went on an adventure, he slept. When we got home, he slept all day. Poor guy. Poor little guy. He's so... He's like, I don't know why he takes me with him on these adventure things. Takes me out to the woods for a couple of days. And then Bodie's at home. And you know, poor Bodie. He sat in front of the door and didn't want to move. And I got to take him. I got to introduce you guys to Bruiser. I mean, not Bodie, but Bruiser. Did I say Bruiser? I'm getting tired. I gotta sit over there by that fire and relax. I haven't had a chance to really relax today. Bodie is like, why are we leaving all the time? Yeah, but he's having a good time, you know. He actually has a good time. He just tired. He just tired tonight, and last night. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to wake you up. I'm just trying to clean up your bud. Kind of knocked everything off the table because there's grease. He'll enjoy sleeping in the hot tent, though. I got a nice little spot for him to put his bed. He'll enjoy that. I just got to make sure he don't pee in there. He's pretty good about whining before he has to go to the bathroom. So I kind of makes a little whine. He doesn't whine. This dog doesn't bark. He's only barked a couple of times. I teach him how to speak. So when I come home from work, he actually speaks. Not like we speak. He speaks like kind of like how you hear a dog say "ah, row, row," kind of like that. I have him do that every single day when I come home, and every day when he hears my truck pull up, he's "ah, row, 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 row." But he's not like obnoxious about it. He's not real loud about it. He sees me pop my head over the fence and go, "Hey, what are you doing?" Because he's got to be outdoors while I'm at work. But he's a good puppy dog. And then I ask him, "Do you want to go on an adventure?" And he just sits right down and doesn't move and just sits right there. Wants to go with me the whole time, but I can't take Bruiser and Bodie because I would be so drained. I couldn't do it because they get crazy when they're together. Holden, hey, how you doing? May I challenge you to a duel? probably talking to someone else. Wife kicked you out of the house. Yeah. Yeah, I wish. But nope, just doing it another adventure out here. Got a hot tent that I put up tonight, so we're not gonna sleep in the mini cabin tonight. We're actually gonna be sleeping out in the hot tent. Got a wood burning stove in there and a cot. I've got bunk beds up in this, and I sleep pretty dang good. But Bodie, he has a little more room in the hot tent tonight. Put his bed in there. He's already zonked out. No, she's actually very supportive of my YouTube channel. So very supportive of me. Don't burn the tent down. Nope, nope. I take all the fire precautions. I take all of it. I've got that whole side with that burn-proof material on the floor and up against the wall. I'll show you guys. You can look in my live stream. I have or did I do it on the video? I probably did on the GoPro. But you can look. I think I got a couple shorts that I did tonight that I uploaded. It's like a really heavy duty material. Like it's not a blanket, but it's a material that you unfold and lay it out on the ground underneath the wood burning stove, and it doesn't let any embers burn your tent down. I got the pretty good size sheets of those, and then they're real thick. It's like thicker than canvas. Kind of folds itself. If you just throw it over like that, it'll just fold itself. It's so thick. But I got that whole side pretty much fireproofed, and then yeah, I built plenty of stuff with wood burning stoves. Check out my trailer on my YouTube channel. My little blue one right here. It's got a wood burning stove. It's got insulation up in the ceiling, some fireproofing, all that kind of stuff, and I had that thing glowing. So I used to be a superintendent, commercial superintendent, so commercial construction out of Utah, and learned a bunch of fire safety, fire material, fireproofing, and fire backing, and all that kind of stuff. I used to inspect it all and make sure it was done right. So I've got a little experience with that kind of stuff. So we're all good. It's a mini wood burning stove. It's only about a 10-inch by 12-inch. It's a little miniature one. So I'll have that on my channel. I think there's a short, so you check out the short. But it's good enough. I mean, it doesn't really have to be more, because I'm not going to overload that wood burning stove. It's not really cold. It's probably in the 40s, maybe the 30s tonight. So it's not that cold. So I just put maybe a log or two in it. When it burns out, I'll put another log or two in it. I'm not going to keep that thing hot. I don't like sleeping too hot anyways. Just I can't sleep when it's hot. Good night, Josh. Have a good night. Hey, good night, Amber. Have a good night too yourself, and sleep tight. And we'll see you. We'll catch you on our next live. I'm gonna do another live tomorrow. So before I go to bed, I got to go to bed early. Get up at 2 a.m. every day. So start truck driving, and you guys know all about that. My normal people here, my regulars. Snaefan. What's that? You are from Arizona, from Mesa, Arizona. I was born and raised there. I've lived other places, but I was born and raised in Mesa, Arizona. Come up to Missouri. So I'm a landowner now. I came out here to buy some property, and so I've got a bunch of woodland areas, some acreage, and I love it. Do a lot of off-grid stuff. I am from India. Hey, nice to meet you. Shout out to India too. If anybody else is from a different country, I missed your comments. I do apologize. Shout out to everybody that's in my live stream. Especially the ones that are always coming back. We're just cleaning up the camp. I got a mini cabin behind me that I remodeled and kind of built, and did a lot of stuff to it. And then I've got a hot tent tonight that I set up. So we're just checking out the brand new hot tent. That's a blow up tent. It's about 14 foot by 10 foot. But got a wood burning stove and everything. Awesome. Yeah, subscribe. I really appreciate that. Everybody who subscribes, I really love it. My real channel have 17,000 views. So lucky. Wow. I'll be there one day. I gotta get my channel out there a little bit more. So I'm doing a bunch of lives, getting to know people. Hopefully I'll get up there one day. That way I can get monetized and get out and start traveling and go to different places, different countries. Ash, hey, thanks for joining. Are we besties? Right on. We're definitely besties if you guys are normal viewers on my streams. Just put the pup on the video every day. You'll have enough subs. Oh yeah, he's zonked out. He's gotten to the point where he sleeps with one eye open and he doesn't even care if I'm talking loud anymore. He's a spoiled pup. I bring him all the time with me. He's getting used to all the sounds, and he kind of helps me out too. He alerts me. Do you remember me? Oh yeah, I remember you coming on every time. Thank you for being here every time too. Bayou. Was it Bo or is it Bayou? Dan. Call you Bo, right? Sorry I left. Hey, I appreciate you coming back. Antrin. Just put the I've read that one already, but awesome. Thanks for joining us tonight. We're out in the Ozarks doing a live stream. We've got a bunch of live streams out today. We set up a tent and did a little bit of bushcraft cooking tonight. So I'm just kind of cleaning up the stoves as I'm putting it all away so I can use it again. So all the parts and all the pieces. I got to go home and do some deep scrubbing on this thing though. This is the first one that really couldn't clean up. I just got to get an SOS pad on it or some kind of a scrub pad on it and get the ash to come off a little better. I let it burn off, but sometimes it doesn't get it all off. Nice to meet you too. Thank you. Yep, thank you for joining my stream. I appreciate it. Yep, I do try to do streams every night unless I'm too tired. I truck drive during the day and home at night. But I try to do a live stream. Otherwise, I'm sleeping if I'm not. So, right on. I'm glad you remember me, though. That's funny. Oh, I'm glad I brought this metal table. It cleans up real nice. Actually, it's not too bad with that little bit of grease on it. It's not really grease. Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. It's grease, but it makes it nice. I don't have to worry about it too much. Bye. We'll see you later. Hopefully you'll join my next live. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. Thanks for all the support you guys give me. Thank you so much. Right on. Yep. Have a good night. Talk to you later. We'll hit you up on the next live. The next live stream that I do. I'm afraid to see the other side. Oh, it's not bad at all. Check it out, guys. Not bad at all. Just got to clean up around these little edges here. Sweet. I thought I made a big old mess. It was that grease was from them hamburgers were dripping all over the place, but right on. I love this little table. It's done me right every time. It's badass. Little table. Yeah, I'll probably have to carry him to bed. He'll probably walk himself into bed and lay down in the same little spot. A lot of messages held back for review. What are you guys saying? What are you guys saying when my back is turned? No, I'm just teasing. Black Lily, hey, yeah, I remember you. Hey, thanks for joining my live stream tonight. I'm glad to see you guys are up still. I don't even know what time it is. I've been on for 2 hours and 43 minutes, but I don't even know what time it is. What time is it getting to be? 9:50. It's early. I gotta get my drinks out. I'm just trying to clean up from my bushcraft meal that oh, that is messy. So I'm just trying to clean up so I can at least go and relax, but I'm gonna put Bodie's bed a little closer to the fire, or probably put him into bed already. I can always have my drinks inside the tent too. Got a wood burning stove inside the tent that I gotta get lit. I set up that tent tonight. It's a 14 by 10 blow up tent, hot tent. So it's all tied down to the ground. It's all ready to go. Oops. Hopefully I don't lose my live stream. I'm messing with the freaking phone signal again. I appreciate you guys stopping in here though. Okay, okay, okay. Right on, right on. Asher, hey, yeah, right on. Hey, good to see you guys. I wanted to do a live stream inside the tent so I could show you guys what it's like inside the tent, the way I've got it all set up. It's just simple. I mean, got a cot in there, got the wood burning stove in there, a little table, little blue aluminum table in there, and just simple. A cot with my sleeping bag and a pad and a bed cushion. What do they call those things? I keep forgetting the name of that, but it's like a rolled up. I got the kind you backpacking pad that you roll up, but I've got also a bed mat that's insulated. I got the whole floor insulated in there for moisture. Um, and then I got fire retardant material all around the wood burning stove. But I'm not gonna burn anything too hard, too much in there, just because I don't need it to be too hot in there. Maybe a couple logs. When they burn out, I'll put 2 more logs on the fire. Just keep it so that it's comfortable. I want it to be too hot. Don't want to burn me out. If it was winter, it'd be a different story. But I got a box of wood I cut up, got the saw out, the chainsaw, and cut a bunch of firewood. So I got little. Hopefully, I cut them the right length. I cut only, it's only like a 12 foot, uh, 10 inch by 12 foot or 12 inch wood burning stove. Just a little miniature stove that's in there though. But yeah, that fire is going to go out anyways. Be fun to go in there and sit on. Got a little tiny fold out chair. I was sitting on my fold out chair the other night, and I laid it out. I flattened it out. Those little fold up chairs you take camping or take. Well, you can take them camping, but you can take hunting and put them in your blind. I got a bunch of them, but that was my first one. I sat on it and I just folded it like a sandwich, and I ended up laying on top of Bodie. I'm like, oh, I'm so sorry, Bodie. The chair just bent in half. I don't know what the heck. Professionally, what do you? I'm a truck driver. I drive local. I've been doing it for almost going on 12 years. and I was an over-the-road truck driver before that. And then before that, I was in commercial construction superintendent. And before that, I was a project manager in custom home building. So I've been doing a lot of stuff. But after the 2008 business, crash, I got my CDL. Got out of construction for a while and got my CDL. Been driving ever since, except for actually I started doing commercial superintendent work, and I did that for a year. Actually, I actually liked it. It was pretty cool. Built some great big buildings, but we remodeled. We would tear down a whole bunch of big buildings and remodel them on the inside for new businesses. And then I got out of that and got my CDL. You got nothing, especially your age. Yeah. Yep. So now I just truck drive and got my YouTube channel. So I work full time YouTube, and I build off grid camping trailers. It's all done. Check out my channel, and you'll see how it looks on the inside. And then getting into hot tent camping. I've got about a dozen yurts and hot tents that I gotta check out, and then some stealth tents, really cool, badass tents that I'm gonna slowly put on my channel, and you guys will get to see everything. I'm getting into bushcraft and stuff. So are you off grid? Boondocking. I am off grid right now. I'm down in the Ozarks. So that whole trailer is an off grid trailer. It's all hooked up with solar power, and it's got all LEDs, so it doesn't kill the batteries, and got water. It's got instant hot water. Got a toilet. Got a shower. It's all portable, but it's all packed up in there. You'll see in my channel, so check it out. Got bunk beds up in there, plenty of storage space, and then I solar power. I got a couple solar banks for it. Got about, I mean, don't have to have a lot, but I got 200, 400, 600 watts of solar power. I got a 500 watt, and I actually got, those are just the panels. I got, let's see, 2, 4, 6, 8. That's right. I just picked up 2. So about 1,000 watts, not 600. About 1,000 watts of solar off grid solar. And then got my kayaks on top for when I do kayak fishing and stuff. And it's all set up for travel. I got a generator on the front for a backup generator. It's got a wood burning stove inside and all that good stuff. A real wood burning stove, one of those mini ones. And I got the same kind that's set up in this hot tent right now. But then I've just remodeled a 22-foot camping trailer, and it's all done. Got a wood burning stove in it. Got central heating in it also. But it's hooked up to propane for the central heating, and then I got the wood burning stove in case I want to save money on propane and just throw wood in there. I got a great big wood box. I got a firebox in this trailer, got a firebox in the other trailer. So I do all my cut and all my logs. I usually cut smaller logs because these wood burning stoves are only like a foot by, this one's smaller. It's a foot by 10 inches. And then, but it's cool. They'll roast you out. I keep my camper in my friend's backyard. They don't even realize I'm there. Except my dog is outside. Right on. Yeah. Yeah, check out my channel. You'll see the trailer. It was just like I kind of just started using it for storage, and it got so bad it was infested with them carpenter ants, and I just looked at it one day and kind of stared at it for a little bit, and I thought, I'm gonna turn that into an off-road camper before it dies. So I redid all the axles on it and patched it all up, and then put. It's actually got. It's all set up. It's got LEDs underneath the trailer, so it lights all lights up. I've got my great big spotlight on tonight. Otherwise, it'd be darker. But I can go. I can go plug that. I don't know. Wonder where that cord is at. I got a cord that you just plug it in to the electrical outlets and the cigarette adapter, and got neon lights underneath it and everything. Got spotlights all the way around it, so it's all badass LEDs. I have electric and water. Yep, I got a 20-gallon water tank inside with the instant hot water heater in it. So, but I don't have. I just put a. It's got a water pump in there, really nice electric water pump. Um, and then it's got the 20-gallon water tank. That way I can hook it up to a hose and take a shower out the back. I open up the back doors, and as long as nobody's around, I can just hook up my portable water shower that I've got a really nice pop-up shower. You just pull it from the top, and it folds out into a great big old shower. But I can also take a shower behind these doors if nobody's around, and uh, and then I've got a also porta potty in there and bunk beds and everything. It's all set up. It's got all off-grid stuff on it, electrical, or all the solar panels and everything. 19 foot that was falling apart to a 32-foot bunkhouse. Right on, right on. Well, the coyotes are out now. Yeah, you can tell he just lifted his head too. He heard those coyotes too. He was asleep until he heard those coyotes barking. But they're kind of far off. They're off in the distance still, so I'm gonna put him in the hot tent. No, I'm not homeless at all. I actually have a house in about an hour from here, and was able to get that thing taken care of. So I don't have a mortgage anymore, and I do my YouTube and drive full time. Got a lot of cool stuff. I've never had this much off-grid stuff in my life. I started collecting it. Now I've got a whole bunch of good stuff that keeps me entertained, and then I'll hand it down to my kids whenever I take off from this place. But have you ever been to Long Island, New York? I have never been to New York. You know, I was homeless one time though. I got kicked out at 18, so I was homeless for a while. Slept in my 1970 Nova, and yeah, I learned from it. I still got my high school diploma, and yeah, I learned from that. It's all good though. There's nothing wrong with being homeless if you do it right. I know you're like, how can you do it right? Well, if you choose to be homeless, you choose to not have all this stuff. But I worked my ass off, and so I don't have a mortgage anymore. But um, house is paid, so I'm good. Gives me more opportunities to do a lot of stuff like this off-grid camping and try to build my channel now. A lot of people won't even see the day they pay off their house, and so I'm very fortunate. But I work my ass off too. Always had a full-time job. I'm not homeless either. My house just has wheels on it. Yep. Hey, I did that. I took off for almost 2 years, and I went down on my off-grid land. Down here, it's probably about maybe 3/4 of a mile away, and I had stayed in my camper on the land. Had some horses out there, and built a Morton building, and kept the horses in the Morton building, and lived out of my camper. I'm back, Josh. Hey, I'm glad you're back. I was just getting ready to pull out some drinks and enjoy the rest of the night. But but yeah, been working hard trying to get my channel going though. I love being out in the outdoors. I can live out here. I put myself to the test. I went through freaking such freezing cold winters, ice storms on my land in a pull trailer, in a camping trailer, and had a great big I bought a cast iron wood burning stove and had that on the porch. I had central heating. It was so expensive just to keep the central heating going. I didn't have anything. It didn't have anything because I had the good old child support for 20 years. I'm finally done with that too. I was so happy about that because it was expensive. I had 3 kids, 3 of my own kids, but nothing wrong with paying child support. It's just you got to live easier when you're paying child support. It's a little hard out there. Oh yeah. That's why I got one of the reasons why I got my CDL too. Got to keep on making the money, especially when you're paying tons of money in child support. A couple grand each time, each month, almost $3,000 a month. But it's all good. My daughters were worth it. It's all good. I'm back. Yeah, back to you. Right on. Thanks for jumping back in here. I used to watch lives before I started doing lives. Man, there's some weirdos out there. I'm sorry. You can say I'm weird all you want, but there are some crackheads out there. I have never seen the weirdest people in my life till I got on lives, started watching them. In our neighborhood, one of my neighbors had a cat named Kisho. She's a black and white cat. Right on. I like cats. I just don't have any cats. It was brutal this past winter. Used two 30-pound tanks. I got two 30-pound tanks of mine too. Of propane every week. Yep. Oh my gosh, it's expensive. Yeah. So that's why I started getting into this wood burning stove stuff. Bought me a nice steel chainsaw. And you know what? I saved so much money doing that. I saved tons of money doing that. Just buy just buy the mixed, buy the gas and then buy the little oil so you can mix your gas, and I just use a chainsaw, wood burning stove. It's 11:06 p.m. for me, Josh. Hey, that's all good. If you got to take off, I understand. I'll be doing a live tomorrow night unless I fall asleep after this camping trip, but I'll pick up the lives anyways. Hopefully, I'll be doing one. I'll probably be on for just a little bit tomorrow, but I'll pick them up on Monday through Friday. In our neighborhood, one other neighbors. So I appreciate you coming back too. Where'd you go? She have an sneefin. How do you say that? Sorry, I butchered it. Good to see everybody in here though. Sorry if I butchered your name. I do apologize. I gotta lift this up a little bit. Bodie's good. It's actually not that cold anymore. It was a little bit chilly. Yeah, if you gotta go to bed, go to bed. It's all good. There's another day right around the corner. Oh, he's tired. Hey, thanks for coming back. Thanks for joining my live stream again. I know it's probably late where you guys are. I appreciate you guys sticking it out and being here with me. This yellow light makes my beard look like it's white or yellow. then I will need emergence or energy tomorrow by. All right. You have a good night. Yeah, go to sleep. Right on. Hey, you stuck it out. You stuck it out here. I'm in the same time zone. Josh, I think so. Yeah, it's not that late. Right on. Yeah, it's probably 10 o'clock, isn't it? Let me check out the phone here. 10 o'clock, 10:09. I'm gonna have to jump on there on the YouTube channel there and go through my studio and answer all those messages, all those comments I got on there. I'm trying to keep up with that. Just after 11 for you. It's still early, right, guys? Oh, my eyes are itching from that smoke. I want to go put some more fire on that wood on that fire on that wood. Ah, go put some fire on that wood. But yeah, once I get monetized, I really want to get up to Canada. Not too late to stay on a Josh stream. Right on. You know, you guys don't know how much that means to me to hear that too. I'm tired of having this on my daggum side though. Make sure it's on safety. Yeah, it's on safety. How can I get mod? How can I get mod? I guess the only way I can do that is to make you mod. You want to become mod? How do you become mod? You want to become mod? Kevin Weird, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream. There you go. I'll let you try it for a little bit. Don't let me down. I've watched your lives but didn't have an account. I created this one a few days ago and can chat now. Right on. Right on. Good to have you here. Good to see all the new people coming in too. We're still up. I know there's only 3 people, but we've been on for 3 hours and 5 minutes. So we've had a lot of people come and go. And then I just let you guys run for a little while I picked up camp. I still haven't finished picking up camp, but I'm so tired. But I put most of it away already. I just got to secure it before I put my tent up tonight or tomorrow morning. I got my hot tent out, so we're gonna be crashing in that tonight. A little 14 by 10 foot hot tent. Oh, I hope I don't lose my stream now that I picked up the daggone phone. I do that every time, and then I've lost my stream a couple times. When I get too bored, I start doing random stuff. Right on. You are so underrated. You definitely deserve 500 views. Yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait to get up there. One day I'll get up there though. Yeah, I've had a lot of messages held back for reviews, so somebody's doing their job pretty good on the mod. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Glad you took some time off to come join me on our live stream tonight. Down in the Ozarks, doing a live stream out in the woods. Heard some coyotes, a pack of coyotes not too long ago, but they're gone now. It's all quiet. And then Bodie saw his first armadillo tonight. He just sat there like staring at it like, what the heck are you? So he's over here snoring. What's that? I got your oil. JD Vance, how you doing? Good to see you coming back. Oh, you should fish tomorrow. Yeah, I've got the hot tent out right now, so I'll have to see what I can do. I wanted to take Bodie down by the lake, so we'll probably pack up the hot tent tomorrow morning, and then I got to take a ride out of here anyways because I've got some low profile steps on there that if I turn right, it's just gonna drag and probably rip them off the bottom. So I got to turn, or if I turn left to go out of here. So I'll turn right, go down by the lake, and then turn around down there and come out, show Bodie the lake. But it would be nice to be able to have some more time to go fishing, but we'll have to see. I actually have tons of fishing gear with me too. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, support Josh on his journey. Hey, right on. Thank you. I ought to pin that to my live stream here. JD Vance, I got small. I got Sigma Boyle. Where are you guys watching from? I got to get some more wood on that fire over there. Got a big moon starting to come up behind us too. I should have put something in that. I'm almost done with it now. Dang. I love getting that fruit punch and putting stuff in it. It's pretty good stuff. Louisiana. I've always wanted to go to Louisiana. I've only been through that state when I was truck driving, but we didn't stick around. I would love to go down there and get down in the bayou and go check out alligators down there. Michelle, I'm watching from Philippines. Right on. That place is beautiful. Lots of beauty down there in the Philippines. Lots of really beautiful crystal turquoise water too. Oklahoma, yeah, I've been to Oklahoma. I've been almost everywhere besides New York. Yeah. Yeah, I've always wanted to go there. I've always wanted to go there, even if it's just to go down and hook and schedule a guide, take me out. What the heck is that? Is that a cat fight out there in the middle of the freaking woods, or was that a? Got some freaking animals fighting down in the woods. It's crazy sound. We're too far out to have cats. I can't really say that. There's cats everywhere. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oklahoma. I have friends out in Oklahoma. Lucky you haven't been to New York. I'm trying to move out of New York. Oh wow, how can you live in New York? You live up north, northern New York, or what? Or right there in New York? The Inkman 78. I couldn't live there. That's what it is. Yeah, it's raccoons. I think I got to put that fire on there. Oh yeah, crawfish. Yeah, that's real good stuff. Oh, that's real good. I like crawfish. I guess I better put this back on, just in case I need. Dadgummit. What's going on with the holster? It was so uncomfortable. Oh, I gotta put it back on though. There we go. I gotta go put wood on the fire and keep that fire lit. I could probably turn the phone around though, I can turn the phone around. Hopefully I don't lose the signal. I gotta get some more wood on that fire so I can stay warm still. Give me a second, guys, and I can keep this fire going while I have all the ash or all the coals. I'm not seeing any glowing lights or eyes, so we're good. God, that hurt my knee. Bust my face. Dude, you freaked me out, bud. You made me jump. Are you looking for scraps? Are you looking for scraps, Bodie? I gave you the last steak burger. I'm just trying to keep this fire going. Oh. Whew. That just about hit me in the head. Oh, I think there's a poke a hole in the damn tent either. Whew. Gotta be more careful out here. Oh. It's smoking. It's trying. I gotta get my bellow. It'll work better. It'll work easier if I have that. It'll light though. When that thing lights up, it's gonna light up good. Right, Bodie boy? You're staying up late with me. That's awesome. A little Bodie. Oh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's starting to get a little chilly. Gotta have that fire going. We'll put that away tomorrow. At least I got it up. You okay, bud? You got your bed right there, so you might want to stay on your bed. I'm gonna go start a fire here in a little bit. I don't know if I can pick up the phone and go into the tent or not, because I might lose my signal. I'm far out in the Ozarks. But yeah, that stick went woof right past my face. Oh man, I'm sitting here trying to read your messages and I'm like, I can't see that. What am I doing? It's weird. I can't see up close, but I can see far away like crazy. But yeah, especially when I'm wearing my glasses. Now that the more I wear my glasses to read, it messes with my eyes. But I almost can't see up close anymore. I've got to be able to have my glasses to read now. It's crazy. Guess what happens when you turn 51, right? Or 50s, in your 50s? Potato chips or Doritos. Doritos. Help a fire grow. Potato chips or Doritos. Help a fire grow. Bayou. Bo. Please do not worry about it. You aren't the moderator in this situation. Potato chips. Well, my dog needs to go outside, so I have to hop off here. Right on. If you want to come back, it's all good. We'll be out here for a little bit. Have a good night and be safe to all. You too. Be careful out there. You okay back there, Bodie? You okay? You want my jacket? You want my jacket? Just don't put it in the mud. But I'll put my jacket around you. Lay down. Lay down. That's why I have it here for you. Yeah, keep your nose warm. Keep you warm. Yeah. Oh, gotta turn it around. Duh. I say, turn around, Dad. I'm cold. There you go. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down, mate. I should zip it up. Then you can't go nowhere. You have to lay down. Lay down. Enjoy. Lay down. No. Lay down. It's gonna fall off you, dude. Lay down. Lay down. Okay, lay down on your own. He's like, don't tell me what to do. Poor Bodie. No, sit down. Lay down. If you get out of that blanket, you're gonna be, or that jacket, you're gonna be cold. What is it? What do you see? Put that jacket on. Lay down. Curl up into a ball. You'll be so warm you'll fall asleep again. See if you can bring the phone in the tent. I was gonna do that, but I might lose my signal, so we can try it. But I might lose my signal, and then look at him. He's already laying down. Good boy. Good boy. Good Bodie boy. All right on. I don't want to move him now. But yeah, I'll definitely, when we're ready to go in there, yeah, definitely. I'll show you guys what it looks like in there. It's just cool. It looks cool. Look at Bodie. Yeah, he loves it. He loves his blanket. He loves his daddy's jacket. Put that on your neck. Good boy. Good boy. Yeah. You're learning. You're learning. You like your daddy's jacket? Yeah, he likes it. He's a spoiled, like I said, he's spoiled. Yeah, look at me. And the way I live live on Long Island. I always wanted to go to Long Island, but lay down. No, lay down. You're gonna get cold. Lay down, Bodie. What are you doing? Get underneath it. You're going to freeze now. You just want your nose. You just want your nose in it. I understand. Good boy. Lay down. Lay down. He's spoiled. Right on. Hey, oh, that's awesome. I like hearing that. That's awesome. Living in your camper. That's awesome. Crazy that your first video was 6 years ago. Yeah. I don't know. I have to look at which one it is. I think it's been that long, but I wasn't really doing anything with my channel. I didn't really invest anything in it. I mean, I was doing a little bit, but I've never liked, my whole life, I've never liked having the camera in my face. So I'm completely different now. I don't mind anymore. I guess you got to get to the point where you just don't care. But poor Bodie. He waited for that jacket, and I'm so behind on the 8 ball. I wasn't even thinking about throwing that jacket on him yet. I was gonna do it later, but duh, should have put it on him a long time ago. Poor little guy. Right on. Yeah, I should be up there pretty soon. Hopefully, I'll get up there. Hopefully, people will start liking my channel and subscribing and getting involved. Once I get monetized, man, it's gonna be crazy. A lot of things I want to do, and a lot of stuff I want to use, but I want to be able to go around, not just stay in Missouri. Right on. I'm glad you're coming back. All right, good night. What's that? How'd you put that YouTube sign on there? Oh, message retracted. Gotcha. How you doing? How you doing, Francisco? Good to see you back here. We're just hanging out in the Ozarks doing a live stream. We've done many live streams this weekend. We're just kind of like hanging out. That fire's almost getting going. It's smoking like crazy now. It's just gonna go poof once the wind hits it. Oh, there's an icon with a smiley face in chat, and I click it. Right on. Right on. Thanks for joining my live stream, everybody. Thanks for being here. I really do appreciate all you guys' support. We're slowly going up. We're slowly getting popularized. I can't believe I'm just be careful out there. You know what I was gonna do? I was gonna need some chocolate. He just wants his nose in there. His whole back is exposed to the cold. It's okay. Put a blanket on you. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy, my buddy. Yeah, you're okay. You can sleep. I got this one. Did you get bit by Bruiser? I think you got bit on the head by Bruiser because you don't have ticks. Good boy. Good boy, buddy. I take care of you.
You get steaks and hot dogs, and you can dream and you can relax, and you'll be all right. Keep your nose in the blanket.
Oh, your nose is warm, dude. You're not even cold. What are you doing? You just want all that attention. Lay down. Yep, lay down. Oh, I must have put it in the date. Oh, I got my happy birthday bag. It's got some chocolate in there. Keep the skeeters out. Gotta keep the skeeters out. One thing I didn't do though, I can't see. Oh, you can lay down. Don't worry. You don't have to get up. You don't have to get up. I've got this thing so packed now. Putting everything away like this is kind of hard. I like to be more organized, but it is what it is for right now. There they are. I just knew I wasn't sleeping in here, so I wasn't really caring about it being organized tonight. This is for after dark. Bodie boy. That one don't have a candle in it. We'll put another mosquito candle in it. Keep them mosquitoes at bay. Got a nice mosquito net over the door opening so that they don't get in there, and I can keep the door open. Access all the electrical if I need it, lights or whatever. Wow, these things held a charge pretty good. Or I charged these things up all day with the solar power, and they're still on. I can't believe how long they're on still for. These other LEDs. Love the smell of smoke from matches. I guess I put that stuff in there real quick. Less to pick up. Less stuff to pick up tomorrow. There we go. I usually baby this trailer going all the way home, so I didn't have a mess last time. Got my birthday bags. I got a bunch of chocolate in it, a bunch of candy. I need something sweet. Not you, bud. You can't have chocolate. Sorry. It's not because I don't love you. Because puppy dogs can't have chocolate. Put your nose in the blanket. Keep your nose warm. Oh. Ha ha ha, that fire's going. I told you guys that fire would go. I told you. I told you that fire would get going. Oh. One person. 4 people. I was like, what the heck's going on? You guys are all going to bed this early? No, it's not for Bodie. No. Put your nose in the blanket. How do you slowly get off into the mud? You know, no, don't put your nose in the air. No, it's not for you. You don't even have the blanket on you anymore. No, it's not too bad. It actually is not even. Hey, how you doing, Lucy Lopez? How you doing, honey? What you doing? It looks like it's very cold. No, it's not too cold. Bodie's just wrapped up in my jacket, and he keeps on pushing it off his bed into the mud. No, I was just picking up camp. Look at the fire, it just picked up again. Battery low. Shoot. Dadgummit, guys, I'm gonna have to step away and grab the charger and the cord. I'll be right back before my phone dies. Oh. Stay right there, Bodie boy. Oh, it's the only way I can make it work. Only way the phone won't die. That blanket or that jacket's supposed to go over your back. He's giving me his eyebrows. Where he lifts up his eyebrows like, oh, I don't have to listen to you. Oh. I'm going to plug this in before my phone dies. I only had like 13%. Oh. What the heck? What's going on? What's going on? Why is this thing so loose now? What is going on? How do I tighten up that? Oh. Sorry guys, if I lose my signal, I apologize. Kind of limited out here in the Ozarks. Did it die? No. Is it charging? There, now it is. I'm gonna go change my PFP and I'll use real quick. And user real quick. I'll be back soon. Right on. Just in time for the fire, guys. Look at that fire. We ought to move over there by the fire. Still up late. But I can't wait to get home and get everything cleaned up, get everything put away. Right on, right on, right on. Good to have everybody in here still. Well, one person in here still. Three people. Here we go. Come on back. I'm gonna be going to bed here pretty soon, though. At least get the wood burning stove going inside that tent. Hopefully my phone will keep a charge. I've got my battery cells have died. I don't have very much juice left, and I'm probably gonna have to leave my phone in the trailer and have it charged that way because I don't have a way to charge my phone now. Except for the trailer or the truck. I used up my battery packs to charge everything else, so I'd have lights at night, and I didn't even. I charged my phone, but it drains so quick now. 3 hours, 38 minutes, and 29 likes. Hey, thank you for hitting those like buttons, guys. Show some love. Show some support. You can do at least 3 more likes, unless you guys already hit the like button. We're having 3 people in here, but it's all good though. But yeah, I'm gonna get in my birthday bag. You know what? I want to put that blanket over him a little better, or that jacket,
Because he's a dog and he don't understand. He got to keep his body warm too, not just his nose. Hide underneath that blanket.
or that jacket. You're gonna put it in the dirt. Look, I want you to at least use it right. Gotta use it right. Lay down. Stay up. Yeah, you see, it lays in the dirt. He don't like laying on the bed. He lays in the dirt. It's all good though. He can lay wherever he wants. I'm back. How you doing? Thanks for coming back. Right on. At least some of you guys are hanging out tonight. What is it? Freaking Monday night? I mean, come on, guys. It's only 10:47 here. What time is it there, guys? What time are you watching this live stream from? What time is it there? M&M's. I'm on a chocolate fix. Look at this. Minis. Look at that. I love M&M minis. No, it's not. It's chocolate. Twizzlers. Hey, man, that's a good stuff right there. Especially when you're a little hungry for sweets. Lay down. It's candy. You don't like it. It's not bones. It's chocolate. Poison for dogs. Thanks for joining us again. Thank you, everybody. Glad you guys are hanging out with me tonight. When I get back home, hopefully you guys will hang out with me when I'm at home. But I'm out in the Ozarks tonight, so enjoying it out here. Enjoying the time. Gabriel, thank you for joining my channel. Hey, or my live stream. Check out my channel if you guys haven't seen it. Right on. Thanks for all the love and support, guys. Hit that like button if you guys want to help out the channel. It's your hobby now, huh? Right on. Right on. Wish I could do something else for you guys, but wow, those ambers are going up there high. Just don't go towards the tent. I don't need a hole in the tent. That's a killer fire. That's why I feel warm now. It's only 10 feet, 12 feet from us. But I put it over there because I don't want to burn my tent down. My got my blow up 14 by 10 tent over there, hot tent with the light with the wood burning stove in there, a box full of wood to get burning. But we slept in the mini cabin last night. Whooper wheel is back. Keep that blanket, keep that jacket on you. Right on. Yeah, I'm gonna do some fishing on live stream though pretty soon. I got to put my boat motor together, and then I'll get out on the lake and do a live on the lake. Set the anchor and fish out on the lake of the Ozarks. It's pretty cool though too, because I got all those underwater glow lights that go down to the bottom and light the whole underneath the whole boat drain. And then you see the great big old gar coming underneath the boat and going to the surface and stuff. A lot of gar. See a lot of catfish at night with those glowing lights. They're really, really bright LEDs. But I got green ones. I got blue ones, yellow ones, white ones that go underneath the boat, go underneath the water. You just plug them into your boat, and then you just throw them over, and they sit there and light up all the underneath the the water. Yeah, when my brother Tim comes out, he's got one that goes down there pretty good. I just picked up another one it's like a 12-inch one, so it should provide plenty of green light. But it's pretty cool to see the great big old gar come to this. They're the spotted gar, not the alligator gar. They're just spotted gar, but they come to the surface. Those suckers are 4 feet long, 5 feet long. I hooked up on one. I might have a short on my YouTube channel, but it fought like crazy. It fought like a humongous fish. That was my very first gar that I ever caught, and I put it in a net. And you don't want to net them because it bit the net with his mouth, with his teeth, and got tangled up like crazy. Oh my gosh! And then it started flopping around everywhere and throwing slime all over the boat. Nasty fish. Yeah. I didn't want to reach down there and grab his snout because his snout had teeth coming out everywhere. I'm like, your color's beautiful, but you are ugly. Look at that mouth. So ugly. But looked like a northern pike body. Had that kind of pickerel sighting on his body. Real cool spotted gar. But it was like 3 feet long. Fought like it was 6 foot long. Yeah. Yeah, you don't want to grab the snout of a gar. Never. I watched some YouTubers catch them 8 foot, 6 foot, 8 foot gar. I'm just like, goodness gracious, those alligator gar. I would love to catch one of those, but you got to drag that sucker to shore. Hey, how you doing? Palin Jack, hey, thanks for joining my live stream tonight. Hit that like button. Let's get it up to 30. I've been looking at 29 for too long. How you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream. What's this? I was trying to fool my dog with cat noises until an actual cat showed up. That's funny. This is so crazy. I just ain't been in the stream for a while. Can we cruise? Can we curse? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't you be able to? I don't know. I don't know what guidelines that YouTube has about it, but Big Musa 2025. Hey, thanks for joining. I do. I do grow a bigger one, but it gets crazy. Guys, hit that like button. Let's get the numbers up. Get up to 20. Get up to 30. I've been looking at 29 for too long. Oh, yeah, I get it. Yeah, just be yourself. There we go. Hey, look at that. Somebody heard me out there. Right on. But yeah, we got a little mini cabin behind me that I built, put together. Off-grid cabin, but I got a hot tent that we're sleeping in tonight. A 14 by 10 foot blow-up tent, hot tent. Got the wood-burning stove inside, and got my cot set up. I would already be in there, but I don't want to lose my signal. I'm out in the Ozarks doing a live out in the woods. Every time I pick up my tripod and move it, I lose my signal. M&Ms. I got a bunch. Got some lizard Twizzlers. I got some Twizzlers too. And you know what? I got some minis. I love M&Ms. I could be on here all night long, man. I used to pull all-nighters when I was younger. I used to stay up all night until the morning, me and my brother. Yeah, man, we never want to go to bed. until we were so damn tired, then we sleep all day the next day. The fire's falling apart. Everything's starting to fall out now. Yep, living the dream. Been on for 3 hours and 50 minutes. That's awesome. Yeah, when I was young, I thought pulling all-nighters made you a cool kid in the cool kids. That's cool. Loved you. Yeah. Shit, we used to stay up all night long, but sometimes we'd get so goofy. We used to go out into the orange groves in Mesa in Arizona and climb the towers out in the orange groves. We didn't know what private property meant. Take the dirt bikes out. Used to take the dirt bikes out all the time. Midnight, 3 o'clock until 3 o'clock in the morning. Going all around the neighborhoods on our dirt bikes. It was cool. It was fun growing up. Right on. I'm glad you're here. I love having you guys here. Spread the love. Let everybody know about my live stream. Maybe they'll like it too. All your friends, all your family. What is in it? What is in? What is that in my van? You mean it's not a van? It's a trailer. It's a wilderness mini cabin. Adventure cabin. Great big awning. Got some kayaks on the roof. Got everything's inside. Dang it. Bunch of logs falling off the fire over there. Got a bunch of cool stuff in there. Can leave those lights on all night long. They're LEDs hooked up to a 500-watt solar system, and then it's got like 1,000 watts of solar panels that help it out, keep it right on. Thanks for subscribing. That keep that thing charged. It's still at like 98, 96%. Been on all day. It really helps out when you change everything over to LEDs. They don't take very much power at all. No, in the camper. Bunk beds. Are you talking about this camper right here? If you check out my channel, I got the interior in some shorts. We got to go to bed. I got to go to church tomorrow. Right on, right on. Hey, if you do go to bed, have a good night. We'll see you on our next stream. Hopefully you'll be there. And also, hopefully you subscribe to my channel if you haven't already. That'd be awesome. Were you dreaming, Bodie? Hey! It's okay. It's okay. Lay down. You were dreaming. It's okay. It's probably an armadillo. Something's running around right there. Sorry, guys. Don't mean to have the light in your face. It's okay, Bodie. I did not mean to wake you up. You're okay. You're getting tangled up. Dude, it's my fault. Lay down. Lay down. You're getting tangled up. I got that leash on you so you don't take off. Oh, man. You got this jacket all warm. Here, come here. Come on. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. No. No, you can't have chocolate. Oh, oh no. Is that my glasses? We got a big old spider. You're going to be freezing cold now. We just jumped up for an armadillo and a humongous spider crawling towards me. You're going to get stomped. Sorry, guys. Just heard something run right across right here, so, and it was loud. Daggum spider. It's only arachnid or whatever they are that I don't like. And you're a big one. Stay over there. Right on. Yeah, it's cold. It's in the 30s, I think. If it was in the 50s, that probably would be nice and comfy. Now he's not even in a jacket. Come on, dude. Let me help you. Let me help you. Come on. Get on the bed. Get on the bed. Don't pull your paw on me. I'm trying to help you. Get on the bed. Lay down. He doesn't understand. I'm trying to help him out. Trying to keep it warm. He was underneath it until I said, hey, but I don't feel like having a big old critter come in the camp. Yes, he did. Thanks for joining my live stream tonight. We're just hanging out down in the Ozarks doing a live stream down in the woods. There you go, buddy. There you go, Bodie. Good boy. He's all curled up in my jacket now. Gotta stay warm, bud. Who's all in here? Hit that like button, you guys coming in. It really helps out the channel if you want to help support the channel. Right on, guys. Guys and gals out there. How you doing? What's up? We're down in the Ozarks doing a live stream out in the woods. Been on for about almost 4 hours. People coming and going. There's not too many people in here now. Just hanging out with my Bodie boy on the ground. He's all wrapped up in my jacket because it started getting a little bit cold. We're just kind of watching the fire go down. Kind of far away, but it's all good. I got my power over here, so. How you doing? Emmanuel, how you doing? How you doing? Still here, man? Yeah, right on. Right on. Good to have you here. We're just doing a live stream down in the Ozarks. Hi, Kylie. Nice to meet you. Hey, thanks for joining our live stream tonight. We're just down in the Ozarks doing a live stream. Been on for 4 hours now. The clock just went to 4 hours. Not too many people in here, but that's all good. Just the people who like to pull all-nighters. Oh, my day went good. We did a lot of stuff out here. We set up a new hot tent to try out. Otherwise, I'd be sleeping in the cabin. Got my wilderness adventure cabin out here. It's a little mini cabin that I built. It's all off-grid camping. But we just packed up a lot of stuff tonight because we'll be heading home in the morning. But we're gonna try out the hot tent. It's one of those blow-up hot tents, 14 by 10 foot. Got the little wood-burning stove on the inside. I got a box full of logs we're gonna stick in there and kind of warm up the place once we go in there. Me and my puppy Bodie, he's a little rot puppy. We're just listening to all kinds of animal sounds out here. I got a whippoorwill over here. It's the most annoying animal in the woods. Right on. Shout out to UK. How's everybody doing tonight? Thanks for joining my live stream. Still going strong at 4 hours. What haven't we done tonight? We just put dinner up. We did some bushcraft cooking, some Angus beefsteak hamburgers, and some Johnson's what are those things called? Them hot dogs called brats or whatever, the brats or whatever they are. Me and my Bodie boy, my little rot puppy that's out here with me, that joining the channel. So we're just kind of hanging out, doing an all-nighter. We got to go back into town, go back home tomorrow morning. So we're just enjoying it before this weekend's over and got to go back to work. Thanks for joining my live stream, guys. Gals, hit that like button. Let's get the numbers up. It really does help out the channel. I am trying to become a serious person. Why would you want to be serious? Life's too short. My girlfriend said I am too joke. Stay a joker your whole life. Just be who you are. I have been to 3 of your lives now. Right on, right on. Hopefully you'll see watch a lot more and hang out. I'm gonna try to do it every day if I can. Unless if I'm not, I'm gonna be sleeping. I drive trucks full time and do my YouTube and got a lot of stuff going on at home. But yeah, hopefully I can get monetized real quick and so I can start traveling and start going to different places. I don't want to just stay in Missouri. Got to get out of Missouri. I'm not from Missouri. I'm from Arizona, but I do like to travel. But it's my dream to get up into Canada and get up to British Columbia one day. I've never heard that sound before. What the heck is that? Sounds like a guy screaming out in the woods. Sounds like I don't know what that was. Yeah, I got my 9 millimeter. Got a 12 gauge shotgun in the trailer, and I got a 22, two 22s, a 22 rifle and a 22 pistol. But it sounded like a guy screaming out in the woods, and it started out really loud, and then it got quieter, quieter. It's still going. There's nothing over there. That's just freaking woods. I have my drone half a mile up in the sky, up in the air, just to see everything around here. I'm about half a mile from the lake right here, quarter mile from the Wigwam boat ramp. I don't think there's anything out there. There's just woods. That's like a bunch of land for sale. I've never heard that damn sound before in my life. It sounded like it sounded like a guy screaming, being dragged away by something. That's exactly what it sounded like. It was clear. It's clear. It's just really, really faint right now. You got some weird stuff going on out here in the Ozarks, so that's for sure. I think you have a gun. Yeah, I got some guns. I got 4 guns out here tonight. Thanks for joining my live stream, though, guys. Got a daggone whooper wheel in this tree over here, and somebody screaming bloody murder about sound like a block away, and then it got quieter and quieter and quieter. That's the weirdest. That beats all the sounds, all the crazy sounds I've ever heard out here. It wasn't an animal. It was somebody. I mean, I've been out here for 14 years. I can tell the difference between all the animal sounds, all the coyote packs that are out here, and the owls, all the different kind of owls, the whippoorwills, and the cuckoo birds, and all that kind of weird sounding bird. But that was the craziest sound. I am so surprised Bodie is just zonked out. So I'm so surprised he didn't hear anything. If he if he wasn't so tired, he would have gotten up and gotten close to me. Bro got dragged away by a Diddy. Yeah, definitely. But he wouldn't have made the sound like that. He was dragged away like sound like a guy being dragged away by a damn bear. I can still hear a little faint. You can hear people sometimes talking down the woods because I'm really close to the boat ramp right over here, so you can hear the boat motors. You can hear the people still on the lake, but there's nothing over there. I mean, you could faintly hear a dog every once in a while, way, way out there. But use your drone. See if he's okay. I'll lose my drone. I don't have goggles and lights and anything like that. It's just normal drone, just to. It's a good drone. It's a really nice drone, but I tried flying it at night, and it's just too hard in the woods. You got to fly it in the city. You'll be all right, but I'm not going out there. Sorry, I'm gonna have to sit this one out. What I just heard, man, you ain't gonna get me out there. Now, if I heard a girl screaming, I'd either think it was a mountain lion or I'd have to go check it out and see if somebody's okay. But dude, you're on your own, man. I'm so sorry. I'm not like that, but that sound was crazy. It just kept on going and kept on going and getting fainter and fainter. But it was. I wish I had a microphone. I have a microphone for my phone. I'm gonna. It's actually I know where. I think I know where it's at, and I could probably hook it up to my Android. I think I got it specially for lives. I just never used it because I didn't go live until about 2 weeks ago. It would have picked it up probably because it was so loud. It's so clear. I can hear a cow this way. Cow just now yelped. The thing said live. Said ew ew. Okay. Ew. CK. Ew ew CK. I know, right? You know, you can't even see where you're going out there in the no way, no way, not in these woods. I'm sorry, not in these woods. I'd do anything for my kids or my brothers, but normally I hear a pack of coyotes. I already heard them tonight, but that was a very distinct sound. But yeah, it's pretty crazy out here what you can hear sometimes out here at night in the Ozarks. My dog is real tired. Otherwise, he would have already woke up. Since I put that blanket on him, he won't wake up unless I yell like I did a little bit ago. Flynn, how you doing? Thanks for joining my live stream. I'm just trying to listen to weird sounds out here, but that was the weirdest sound I ever heard. Really wonder what that was, though. Really. Oh well. The bear is the thing screaming. The bear is the thing screaming. No, it was a guy. It was like a guy sound, but he was screaming like, "Oh no, oh no, oh no," and like something's dragging him away or something. Take the cat out of the box. Man, there's some weird sounds out here. Abe, Abel, thanks for joining my live stream. Everybody, hit that like button, get those numbers up. Check out my channel too if you're curious about what I do on my channel. You look like the guy from Mr. Beast video. Right on. Hey, Bo. I'm I'm saying the bear is screaming because he's getting dragged by Chuck Norris is dead. He passed on. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. He's not with us anymore. If you know who that is. Yep. Yeah, he's a cool guy. But I've heard some crazy stuff. I've heard people fighting. I've heard a mountain lion. I've heard coyotes, raccoons freaking fighting all the time out here. Now I've heard that weird sound. Whippoorwills will annoy the crap out of you, especially if you're trying to sleep. Those animals are crazy. What is that cat in the box thing? There's this cat emoji. Oh, guys, it's already 4 hours, 13 minutes. Hit that like button, guys. Hit that like icon up there. That thumbs up. Really helps out the channel. Rambo. Yo, Adrian. You know who has the weirdest voice is Arnold Schwarzenegger. It's not a tumor. Get to the chopper. My cat. I'll be back, Arnold. Right on. Get to the chopper. I like these movies though. I like that Predator movie. That was pretty cool. Remember Commando? We got some more weird sounds over there. I think wrong turn people live out there in those woods. They gotta be careful. You ever see that show, that movie, Wrong Turn? Oh my word! I'm gonna have when my brother Tim gets back out here. I'm gonna have to tell him about that sound. That his land's. There are some crazy sounds out here though. And I'm not talking like rustling of leaves. I'm talking about like weird sounds out here in the Ozarks. I'll pack my cat, Flynn. It's not a tumor. Remember, what's it called? What's that movie called with they go to Mars? That was a crazy Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. The cat is it's making weird noises. Damn, it's getting cold now. Hey, Michael, how you doing? Good to see everybody in here, though. I know there's only 3, but you guys come and go, and people are still hanging out. So, yeah, okay, I see 2. All right, good, nice joke. Come on back. No, it's all good. 32. Hit that like button, guys. I study while listening to Mission Impossible tune. Right on. Tom Cruise running is funny. Run is funny. Running Man? No, what's that movie? Called with Arnold Schwarzenegger and they go to like Mars or whatever and he like implodes or blows his face blows up whatever and then he wakes up or whatever. I can't what's that? She have fan. Weird noise. Bodie, what are you doing? You freaking me out over there. You can hear people talking over here, arguing. Oh, we're out in the woods too. We're out in the Ozarks. Hey, Josh, let's play Truth or Dare. You asked me first. I haven't played that game in so long. I almost don't know how to play it anymore. It's been years. I have a million cats. What's it? What's the deal with cats? Who could like cats that much? Truth or Dare? Oh! Oh, backup glasses. Yeah, it's so late. I nothing's even coming to mind right now about the truth or dare. Can can you guys hear that guy yelling out there? Tell you guys. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Say yes or no. I told you it was a human, but it was over there, and he was running scared like he's running his head cut off. Can you guys hear that? That guy's drunk, right? Can you guys seriously? Could you guys hear that? Could you guys hear that guy screaming over there by the dock? He's yelling at somebody out in the middle of the lake. So this guy's screaming to the top of his lungs. What are you searching for? Yeah, it's seriously a guy down there at the dock screaming so freaking loud. And I know where he's at, unless he's in a boat yelling at somebody on the shore, which you can hear that too. But he's got to be down there on the dock yelling at somebody that's out in a boat. But that sound, I wish you guys heard that other sound, that crazy guy sound. Sounded like a guy yelling, screaming for his life out there. But it wasn't like an argument where someone was yelling, like he was running from something. A lot of crazies out here in the Ozarks too. No, I kept my mouth shut. I was just talking to you guys. I was trying to listen to it, but the damn whippoorwill was right here, so I couldn't get a clear sound. I couldn't hear it clear enough. Now there's one over here and another whippoorwill both sides of us now. Those things are the most annoying animals. I hope my battery's going up. Oh, good, 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 good. Almost 40% from like 10%, 15%, something like that. You should have yelled back, established dominance. I would have had to sound like a Bigfoot so he wouldn't come over here. I don't want a freaking zombie coming over into my camp. What's your name? Fuck you, Tony. Sorry, guys. I don't know how old you guys are in here. That's the funniest thing I ever heard. Is that you, Bodie? Yeah, something out there in those woods. I don't know what that one is. That's not a armadillo. It's probably a deer. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Lay down. He's like your brother. He jumps up. What is it, bro? What did you hear? What is it, man? I was I was asleep. Lay down. It's okay. Chill out. Sorry, I just like the whistle make a lot of noise when I hear weird sounds close by. Talking to Bodie, he has to sit up. Talk to my dog, my Rottweiler, little puppy dog. He has to wake up whenever I do that. But yeah, but you can hear crazy people in the woods and you don't get up. You can lay back down. Lay down. That's probably a squirrel. Flying squirrels are all over this place. I also don't worry about vampires because I don't have a night. Lay down, Bodie. Bodie, you're gonna spill everything, bud. Oh no, you're spilling your water. You're spilling your water. Keep that jacket on your bed. There's mud still right there. You're gonna get cold laying in mud. Oh, that's a log. Okay. I was like, what is that on my tarp by the tent? Why is this dog bathing this much? Stop him. Yeah, there's people down in the woods down there. Yeah, I bet it was a drunk guy running after his girlfriend, taking his truck from him. He's screaming, running behind the truck. No, stop! No, stop! Ah. I can see that happening. I'm gonna have to cut. See, it's the drunk guy. It's the drunk guy. But they're over there now, so they're moving around. They're probably driving. Don't come over here, man. You're gonna have problems if you come over here. I don't need drunk guys coming trying to mess around. Bodie, you're peeing right by the. I needed to move you before you did that. You're peeing right in front of the door. Why did you do that? You usually whimper a little bit before you gotta go pee, and then I take you over there. Back and lay down. I'm gonna go put you in that hot tent, but you would have peed in the hot tent. And that's exactly why I don't put him in the hot tent yet till I go in there. Because he'll pee. He'll just start peeing all over the ground. This guy can pee, and this guy can hold a lot of water in for a long time and then go all at once. Funny dog. Josh and Michael. I have two. I have to go, you guys. Hey, awesome. Right on. Hey, come back tomorrow. I'll probably be home though. A nice warm house. Yeah, come back tomorrow during my live stream. Look me up. I gotta pack up the tent, pack up the trailer, and pack up everything so I can head out of here tomorrow. But I might jump off here live stream. We've been on for almost 4.5 hours, just trying to get my time in, trying to get to know more people and subscribers and having a good time with you guys tonight. So I appreciate you guys being here though. It's awesome. Yeah, 33 people hit that like button and it really helps out. Right on. Thanks for subscribing. Right on, guys. I appreciate every one of you guys. Definitely come back. We'll be doing this a lot. Different though. We'll change it up. We won't try to keep it the same all the time. Check out my other lives though. Leave me some comments. I know I got to go back and do a whole bunch of responding to everybody, but that's all good. It's what I do. Have a good night though. Nice to meet you. Flynn. Right on. Right, Bodie. Crazy dog peeing for like a minute straight. What dog pees that long? That's a barred owl over there. Whippoorwill over here, barred owl over here. Crazy guy down there and a drunk on the dock down there. Or I think he's driving around a car down there now. I don't think he's on the dock. I think he's driving around. Just I gotta say a prayer, guess, so those weirdos don't come over here. Don't need any weirdos in my camp. I already got enough. It's cold. I gotta get that wood burning stove going in that hot tent. So, hey guys, I'm gonna jump off here. I know everybody's tired. Everybody's gotta go to bed sometime, but I gotta get in the hot tent and get that wood burning stove going and get it warmed up in there. So I appreciate having a live with you guys for 4.5 hours. Let's do this again tomorrow. Once I get home, though, I got to get everything put away, and then I got to plan my next trip, plan my next vacation, or not vacation, but yeah, it is a vacation from work. But my next adventure out in the Ozarks, or where I'm going to go next, I don't know. I wouldn't mind going somewhere different. I mean, it's nice here, but I don't need these wackos around me, so I'm going to go to somewhere else this next time. Critical funk. Hey, what's going on? Well, you waited too long. I was just about ready to jump off. Just come to say hi. It is 6 in the morning here. Wow. Right on. And you caught me. You're like, I wonder if he's on. There he is, 6 o'clock. I'm there with you. 6 o'clock in the morning, man. I'm still going. 4.5 hours stream. Appreciate you guys hitting that like button too. It really helps me. Right on. Good to see you in here though. You'll have to come back to my live stream tomorrow. Hope you have a good stream today. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. I'm gonna look back at my subscribers. Hopefully I got more subscribers. I'm trying to do new subscribers every single live stream. That's really gonna get me monetized quicker. I need to get monetized. I got too much stuff to do. I want to go to different places, and there's a lot of things I want to do. Get out of the Ozarks, get to British Columbia, and get up to the BC, get up to Canada, go around. Even if it's different states here in the United States, is fine with me. Just got to get out and go everywhere. Yes, sir. I will do that, Josh. I appreciate you. Thanks for coming back tonight and checking on me. I was there 6 o'clock in the morning. Don't forget. Right on. I heard some crazy sounds before you come on. Not too long ago. Really crazy sounds. I've heard just about everything tonight. Anywhere from a whippoorwill that won't shut up, and which is a bird that just sings all night long, to some guy screaming and yelling in the woods for a long time, running the opposite direction, just screaming and sound like a animal was dragging him off in the woods. Probably a drunk guy. But there's nothing out there. There's nothing this way. The lake is this way. There's nothing out that way. Unless he was on a dirt road fighting with his girlfriend, and she took off and left him there on the dirt road. And that's all I can think of. But he was screaming like freaking bloody murder. Eh? He was screaming so loud. It almost scared me. It was a weird sound. Yeah, there's some freaking crazy crap that goes on in the Ozarks out here. That's why I sleep in this thing. It's at least you can lock it up and throw the key away. That sucker locks up good in there. I don't worry if a bear comes around. But now I'm going to sleep in the hot tent tonight. You saw my other live stream, right? And I got that hot tent going. You saw that, and got that all. Got the wood burning stove in there. Sorry, my stream dies on me real quick, but got the wood burning stove in there. Got my cot, my sleeping bag. Everything's good to go. I'm in a big old box full of firewood. Got the chainsaw out and cut it all up. So I'm ready to get in there and get that fire going a little bit and lay down in my sleeping bag. Yeah, it is an awesome tent. I'm really impressed. I shopped around for at least, I mean, it was months when I first discovered that tent. And I just didn't want to settle on the stupid one. That thing's 14 by 10 foot. All kinds of crazy. Oh, great. Now the jackass is coming up the dirt road. I hope it's not the drunk. It's the only guy out here. And these guys drive 90-mile-an-hour down this dirt road, and you can fishtail like crazy so easily driving that fast. I almost feel like turning this spotlight off just so he just keeps on driving. I got a big ass spotlight on right now. Get the spotlight. But I don't want to draw attention to myself. Sorry if it goes a little bit dark. I just don't want to bring attention to myself out here in the woods. I'm by myself with my little Bodie, so he's just a little guy. Sorry if it's dark now. But I've got this big old spotlight, this really strong spotlight on the tripod. And it's bright, light up the whole forest. I had it on the amber color. But yeah, they're just driving up the dirt road right now, coming towards us. So keep on moving. Keep on going. Don't stop here. Don't even go slow. Whoops. Don't even go slow. I don't want to meet anybody out here. I don't like people messing around when they're drunk. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice spotlight. This sucker's bright. It's like, I can't remember if it's 1 million, 2 million candlelight power. Oh, how do you get this thing to close again? I forget every time. Almost pinch your fingers if you're not careful. Oh. What was the deal? How did I close that before? Oh, it's got to go the other way, doesn't it? Push. I can't remember. Probably because it's too cold and it's seized up a little bit, but no, it'll work. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, it just goes like this, I think. But it's got to go up. I don't want to pinch the shit out of my hands though. Yeah, they're coming up that dirt road. What the heck? Why do they do that? Why do they make this kind of so hard, so difficult? So yeah, we're just, I think I have to lift it up to, stuck on the tripod part, stuck on the stupid. It can go down. I can't remember. It's too late. Oh, but yeah, I was gonna get off here and go in the cabin or the tent, and get it warmed up. It was just frozen. But yeah, it's getting colder. Sweet night. Vision goggles. Night vision goggles, yeah. Michael. Go, Josh. I'll catch you later. All right, I'm gonna hit the hay too. Hey, thanks for stopping in and visit with me tonight for as long as you have. 4 hours, 38 minutes, and 36 likes. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, hit me up tomorrow night. Critical Funk, Michael, everybody that wants to join the live stream tomorrow. Once I get home, get all this stuff put away. Burrito Bandito, how you doing? Sweet night, Vision Goggles. Good to see you in here. Everybody hit that like button if you haven't, on your way out, on your way in. It really helps out. I'm gonna go. Oh yeah. Okay, so yeah, I was gonna jump off here anyway and get in my hot tent and get the fire going in there because it's too freaking cold now. Got to be getting down to at least the low 30s. Yeah, they're down there drunk, probably. They're listening to loud music and drunk. So, just as long as they stay down there, I'm all right. It ain't gonna piss me off. You guys have a good night. I'm gonna bring Bodie in the tent. We're gonna hit the hay. So I appreciate you guys, everything you guys do, all your love and support. You guys have a good night though. Hit me up tomorrow. I don't think anybody's gonna want to watch this out. This 4-hour, 40-minute live stream, but you never know. I'd watch it, but you guys have a good night. Got my jacket pocket stuck, and we'll hit you guys up tomorrow. Dadgummit, I got my jacket pocket. Don't you hate that when the zipper catches your jacket pocket? There we go. Yeah, you guys have a good night. We'll talk to you guys tomorrow, all right? You guys have a good night. Lots of love. Thanks, guys. We'll see you tomorrow.